All right, guys. Okay, Davey. All right, race number 1. First off, thanks everybody for coming out. Round 2 of the Assault Series.
David Jones.
All right, guys. Robbie and only Robbie is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Hector. Brent. Brian. All right, everybody's on the clock. This is if Mars starts, so if a faster car coming up on you, give them some room. All right, we got Robbie out to an early lead. Brian to the point. Brian out front. Brent half a second back. Hector in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Watch straight, guys. Watch the straight. Watch straight.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th, Brian Cravens, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right. Brent having electrical issues. Brian leading him around. Hector in the 2. Only 2 left. All right, Brian and Hector.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Cravens, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, and Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th.
All right, Brian out front, Hector in the 2, Brent in the 3, Robbie in the 4. We got Robbie back out there. No.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Cravens, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, 140 left to go. Drivers 140. Brian, Hector. Brian out front. Hector only 2.7 back. Oh, Brian taps. I'm working here.
After 4 minutes,
Boss
the
Ward.
top drivers are Brian Cravens,
We are live.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Robbie Esplana.
Go get me a ketchup, would you? Can you go get me a ketchup? Hey, Ellie. Right next to my car. Ellie. Right next to my car. Look, right there. All right, Brian out front. Hector 4.3 back. Thank you. 15 seconds, drivers. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir
Keep going,
Whipsalot,
Brian. Keep
Lozano
going.
done.
And that's a race. Brian's going to take the
Brian
W. Hector
Craven's
finishes
done.
in the 2. All right, drivers, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here in Marshall. Race number
Up
2.
next,
Let's go ahead and
race
start doing
number
some
2.
laps for me.
21.5 touring. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, George Foy, Jeff Harless, Jeff Benjamin, John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
What'd you break, Robbie? What'd you break?
John Carpenter.
All right. I need George to check in. Only George. All right, guys, we're going to start speeding up the program faster and faster. As of right now, we're not getting out of here till midnight already. No breaks in between rounds, guys. We're not taking any breaks between rounds. We're just going to roll right into round number 2. All right, I'll give George one lap. Hopefully Asperger lasts the race. Should.
George Foy.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grab them up at the end of the straightaway there. Jason and only Jason is going to be going on the sound of the tone. George is going to go right behind him. Jeff in the 2, in the 3, John in the 4. I would just run it, George. We got Spur gear. Yo, it's already done? Oh, it's done. All right, Jason, less than 5. And George, Jeff Benjamin, and Carpenter. All right, everybody's on the clock. Ooh, a little squirrely there, Jeff.
Jeff Harless.
All right, Carpenter out front on a
After
new
1 minute
TQ
left,
pace.
the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, Carpenter. Jason Smith up to the 2. Jeff Benjamin in the 3. Harless in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys. Carpenter leading him around that all-white car. Jason Smith in the 2. Jason white, pink, blue, and yellow.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh, man. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. All right, race number 3. Start making your way up. Race number 3. Ken, Sal, Blaine, Senzo.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, 35 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em going. Keep going, Jeff. Keep going, John.
Jeff Benjamin done. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith done. Jeff Harless done. John Carpenter done.
All right. That's a race. Carpenter's going to take the W and reset TQ. Jeff Benjamin finishes in the 2. Jason Smith in the 3. Jeff Harless in the 4. All right, drivers, go and put your cars up. Come right back out
Up
here to
next,
Marshall.
race number
17.5
3.
pan cars. Let's go ahead and get them out here.
17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth.
All right, marshals. Need 2 more marshals out
Ken,
here.
I don't know my ride height, Souther.
Ken, what's your ride height, Ken? I don't know. Like 5. I don't know. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Need 1 marshal in the middle. 1 Marshall in the middle. If you're in that last one. Yep, middle, sir. Where you been, Jeff? Come on, man. Where you been? Working. That's no excuse. That's not the attitude of a world champion, Jeff. Come on, man. We're good. We're good, John. Thanks. All right, guys. Ken and only Ken on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Ken, less than 5. And Sal. Blaine. Senzo. All right, everybody's on the clock, guys. Give you guys a couple laps here. Let you get it sorted out.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, 6 minutes to go. Senzo, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, and Ken. That's my 1, 2, 3,
After 2
and
minutes,
4.
the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Again, I want to welcome everybody out to the Summer Assault Series, round 2. Also, don't forget, wish Phil a happy birthday. It is his birthday today. He turned 10 to the 7th power. Oh, that's fixed. My turn cars. Battery flew out because the battery. I don't like those battery hold downs.
Well, we got that one. The good ones are in that up at Littleton. I'll pick them up tonight. Or pick them up tomorrow morning before I get here.
Okay.
You know, the carbon fiber one.
At 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master,
You're coming tomorrow?
DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Yes. Hey, we do got cupcakes for Phil for his birthday. Wait, give me a strawberry one. All right, got my cupcake. Happy birthday, Phil.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso,
All right,
I need a
courtesy of the Pikes Peak
13.5,
RC Arena.
Reyes, and Blaine
He'll get some
Shabarth.
cupcakes delivered by Bonquita. Y'all don't know who Bonquita is. She's my 500-pound black woman. She big. She'll fight you. All right, 3:30 to go. Sal, Senzo, Blaine, and Ken. Not a lot of action going out there. Sal with a 10.092, Senzo 10.132, Blaine 10.414, Ken with a 10.408. Sal's out in the lead. Jeff's holding up the building. Yeah, dude, you're not hiding behind that pole.
3 minutes 5 left 1 second. The top drivers are
My
Sal,
Bonquita can.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5,
Run, Jason,
Reyes,
run.
and Blaine Shabarth.
Oh. Ooh. Watch it there, Ken. Yeah. Hey, next time they come around, Jason, after they all pass, step on that, the lollipop, and I'll push it down. There you go. That's got Sal's name on it? Yeah, that's the reason why we put it there. All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, and Ken with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Got Marshall on the inside on that one. All right, Spec Fortech, number 1. You guys need to start getting ready. Please start getting ready. Start making your way up here. Hey, Pete, take a picture of that cupcake, then send it to Phil, like you do all your food. All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, Ken. Looks like Senzo and Blaine. Blaine's only 1.5 right behind Senzo with 1 minute to go. We'll see what happens.
1 minute After left. 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
You heard her. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. You just wanted to hit him. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Sal, Blaine, and Senzo. Oh, inside this. Save him.
10, 9,
Save him.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's still on the clock. Yes, everybody's still on. After this lap, you will be done.
Blaine Shabarth done.
Blaine done.
Ken, I don't know my
Ken.
ride height. Souther done.
Sal, and
Throttle
Senzo
Master,
all done.
DeFazio
Sal takes
done.
the win.
All drivers are
Blaine in the
finished.
2, Senzo in the 3,
Senzo,
Ken
I
in
need a
the 4. That is a race.
Ray's
Spec
done.
4 Tech number 1. Start me. Come on up. All right, Sal, Blaine, Senzo, Ken. Good job, you guys. Sal has the current TQ for that.
Up next,
Rich,
race number
Nathan,
4.
Ziggy, Pete, and
Spec
Andrew.
4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Nathan Hauser, Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andrew Kotrick.
All right, everybody go do a lap for me. I need you guys to all check in. Tim just checked in. Tim, what are you doing out here? You're not racing. No. Yep.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider,
You're,
Andrew Kotrick.
oh, boy. There's Pete.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, who's that coming down the straightaway? Huh? Andrew, who's that? That's Pete. All right, Ziggy. I need. There's Ziggy. All right, and the other one
Ziggy
is
Jackman.
Nathan.
Nathan Hauser.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I do need my marshals out here. If you're in that last race, this will make the racing go by quicker. If I have my marshals out here, if you're in that last race, please come out. Midnight, I don't mind. 1 o'clock, I'll get mad. All right, go ahead, line her up. Rich in the 1. Nathan in the 2. Welcome back, Nathan. Ziggy in the 3. Ziggy's out of retirement. Good to see you again, Ziggy. Pete in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Get up. Where's Rich at? There you go. Get up into the 1 there, Rich. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. All right, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past Senzo right there. Raise your hand, Senzo. That is Senzo right there near the TV. 2-turn rule. Oh, wait. We are going on a tone in lesson 5. Oh, that's fine. He went right straight in. Oh, Sal's down in his favorite spot down there. Oh, a little pushy, Rich. Need some sauce in the front of that. Oh. It's still pushy. Very pushy. All right, Ziggy in the 1, Andrew in the 2, Pete in the 3. Nathan in the 4, Rich in the 5.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Nathan Hauser.
All right, Pete, the Dominator in the 1. Ziggy in the 2, Nathan in the 3, Rich in the 4. Andrew's getting some work done. It's a good-looking body you got there, Nathan. Don't scratch the paint.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Ziggy Jackman, and Nathan Hauser.
All right, Pete, Ziggy, Nathan, Rich. See if we can get Andrew back out there. Hand it to Blaine. Spec Fortec, number 2, you guys are up next. Start getting ready. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Don't push on the track, don't push on the track. Oh, no, oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Ziggy Jackman, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
You're broken, Rich. Oh, no. No, you're good. Look, just. Yeah, you're broke. It looks broken. Looks like your bottom screw came out from your steering. All right, Ziggy, Pete, Rich. Rich moves up to the 3. I think he's just going to push it. See if he can make it in 1 minute.
1 second. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Immediately, please put up your vehicles. Come out here and marshal.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Kodrick done.
Andrew done.
Ziggy Jackman done.
Ziggy done in the 1. Everybody's still on the clock. Pete, Nate. Oh. That had. All right, still waiting on Pete and Nathan. Need you guys to come finish out. Here comes Nathan. All right, Nathan's
Nathan
done.
Hauser
Pete's done. That is a race.
All drivers
Please
are
go ahead,
finished.
put up your vehicles and come out and marshal.
Up next, race number 5. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeff Harless, George Foy, Tim Schaubroke, Adam Schaubroke, Scott Trentham. Tim Schaubroke.
If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Broken or not. I got Nathan out here. I got Andrew out here. Need 2 more marshals. All right. Whoa, hold on. Let's see. Micah. Oh, wait. Oh, it must be
Adam Schaubroke.
Adam. Jeff Harless. Jeff, you in this race? Yes, you are. Okay.
Jeff
Got
Harless.
you. No, I got you checked in now. George and only George. Pass through the light. Just George. Just George. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Just George down the straightaway. Yep. All right, Scott is
George
my other
Foy.
one.
Scott Trantham.
No, it's the, yeah. All right. Go ahead, line her up. Jeff in the 1, George in the 2, Tim in the 3, Adam in the 4, Scott in the 5. All right, again, my new driver's the Fortec, Jeff and George. 2-turn roll, do not pass. I need marshals out here. Where's my marshals at? I need one in the center. If you're in that last race, I need you out here in the center. All right, Jeff, George, Tim, Adam, and Scott. 2-turn rule, do not pass until you get past Rich. All right, we are going on the tone in lesson 5. 2-turn rule, 2-turn. Game on, game on. Let you guys get settled in real quick.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Tim Schaubroke, and Jeff Harless.
Two and three to go, guys. 2 and 3 to go. George
After 2 minutes left,
out
the top
front.
drivers are George Foy, Tim Schaubroke, and Jeff Harless.
Tim in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Scott in the 4. Your top 4 are faster than Ziggy's previous TQ run. Oh, right here, right in front of me. All right, George leading him around. Jeff up to the 2. Tim slips down to the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless, and Tim Schaubroke.
Wait for it. Go, go, go. All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. Euro Trucks, start getting them ready. Euro Trucks, you guys are up next. Start making your way up here. 1:35 left to go in this one. George, Jeff, Tim, your top 3 still faster than Ziggy's previous TQ run. George out front. Jeff, 23 seconds behind him. Tim only 4.6 behind Jeff.
Ooh, my top three. I don't know if Corey said, but faster than the previous TQ. They just murdered Ziggy's TQ. George, Jeff, and Tim. Oh. Rich, can you fix that track?
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
Thank you, buddy.
The top
You're good,
drivers
you're
are
good, you're
George
good.
Foy, Jeff Harless, and Tim Schaubroke.
Are you guys battling it out? George and Jeff battling it out? No, they're trying to race George, and he's 2 laps ahead of you. Yeah. Oh. Nathan, after this orange car, push that in. Push it in, quick. Yep, thank you. You good. You can get back over your spot. Yeah, you good. All right, George, Jeff, Tim. What'd you break?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George Foy done.
George done in the 1.
Jeff
Reset
Harless done.
TQ. Jeff in the 2. TCM leads the
Tim
way.
Schaubroke done. Scott Trantham done. All drivers are finished. Adam Schaubroke done.
No, only 1. So as soon as you push it up, it goes right around that color.
Okay. Thanks, bud.
Yep.
Up
All
next,
right.
race number 6. Euro Truck.
Euro
Heat 1 of
Truck. I
Race
got
order is
Big Shane,
Shane
Big
Big
Down.
Down.
First
Sean
race up
Johnson.
here.
Scrappy Riggin.
Sean
Jeff
Johnson.
Harless.
Scrappy.
Andrew
I'm
Kotrick.
going to give
George
Jeff a
Foy.
couple seconds. He just got done racing the last one. Andrew's in this one, and George also in this one. So I do need 2 extra marshals out here, if you do not mind. George, did you have an extra spur? Yeah, you better have an extra spur. I was about to say. Who was that? Was that Shane? Was that you that went through the top? Okay. You
Shane
sound
Big
like a
Down.
herd of elephants when you came up here, Jeff. That's a freaking, yeah, you just shook me out of my seat. All right, marshals. I do need marshals if you're in that last race. Aside Jeff and George, do need you out here. Or if I could get some volunteers, I greatly appreciate it. All right, I got Shane out here. Who's this? That is George. Huh? Who was that who just went through right there? That was Jeff. Big Jeff. There's Jeff. All right, yep, I got you.
Jeff Harless.
This guy. Deep. Shane, Corey almost got ran over. Who's this? Who just came down? That is
Andrew
Andrew. Somebody fix Andrew's body real quick. Bring it over to Nathan. Bring it over to Nathan right there at the end. Keep on going towards him. See if you can put his body down for him. If you need a body clip, I got one right here. I know, George. All right. You good? All right. Who else am I waiting on? I'm waiting on... Oh, there's Scrappy. He put a dead battery in. I've done that before. Who's that? Scrappy? Yep, that's a Jared special.
Scrappy Riggin.
Scrappy is leading the points in this right now. That Biddy Designs body. Illegal in the whole entire world except here at the Pikes Peak RC Arena. That body is outlawed everywhere. All right, slow down, Scrappy. You're going to kill your battery. Yeah, Sean's going to beat you. I'm going to die hard. Yeah, it's going to die very hard. No? No? Okay. All right, Sean's ain't in this one. George ain't in this. All right, Shane, leading the way. Go ahead, line her up at the number 1 right there. Keep on going, Mr. Shane. Where's Mr. Shane at? Green and yellow. Where's he at? There you are. Go up to the number 1. Stickers on the wall. All right, Scrappy in the 2. And that Biddy Designs went back, scoop back a little bit. Push it back, Nate. Jeff in the 3. Andrew in the 5, or 4, I meant. All right, the other 2 broke. They'll be out here in the next race. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. 2-turn rule, do not pass until you get past little Andrew over here. And little Andrew, raise up your hand. There you go, 2-turn rule. All right, we are going on the tone in lesson 5. Game on. And Scrappy has left the building. Wait until George gets out there. You better catch him, Jeff. No, you are not trying. We need the song back on. That's what we need. I remember the first day that we raced these things, I think we had like 12 drivers up here. Probably one of the funnest nights ever. All right, Scrappy. Jeff and Andrew battling it out. Oh, Scrappy says hi to Shane. Says hi to him again. Shane says hi to Andrew.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, and Jeff Harless.
All right, GT12 is next. We got two heats of this. Somebody fix him. Andrew, grab him. Got to be quick. Got to be quick. Thank you. All right, Scrappy, Jeff. Andrew's out of this one. Shane, you're in the number 3 spot, bud. Whoa, that thing was wiggling and then went straight. You got a lot of wobble wobble. All right, Scrappy.
After minutes
Jeff,
left, the top
Shane.
drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Jeff
3
Harless,
minutes
and
to
Shane
go.
Bigdown.
Scrappy on a Sunday cruise. Jeff trying to not catch him. Uh-oh, somebody bought a Cadillac. Ford Tech, that's a good buy right there. All right, Scrappy, Jeff, and Shane. Shane's first race out here. He's in that green and yellow, kind of John Deere green inspired truck. We all welcome you there, Shane. I tell you, Shane is also trying out for the Special Olympics. That was a beautiful flip he did. Hey, Shane, is your sidewalls glued? They are? We'll probably check that out for
2 minutes
you.
left. 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Jeff Harless, and Shane Bigdown.
Minute 51. Scrappy is going to pass Jeff. You better keep him in front of you. Scrappy's coming. He's in that Jared Special right now. Keep on tapping like they said. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at you. Look at this. Look at this. was gonna have Jeff. I was gonna have George talk to you, but he's in the pits. he's not even driving this one. All right, Scrappy. 15.6. Jeff with the 15.4. Shane with the 22.9. Andrew had the hot lap 12.2. I don't know if that's right or not.
After 4 minutes
but
1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Jeff Harless, and Shane Bigdown.
Scrappy tried to thread that needle. You see all these walls, Jeff? That Trump built them, so don't try jumping them. Yeah, I know. You might as well just hit the. You know what? After this, go hit Nathan or Andrew or Scott. One of the you done hit everything else out there. The whole back end's walking out on you. All right, 18 seconds to go. Scrappy leading the way with Jeff in the 2, Shane in the 3.
10, 9, 8, 7,
GT12, you are up
6,
next. Keep on going, keep
5,
on going. Jeff
4,
gets held up by some.
3, 2.
All right, everybody get
1.
an extra lap. Scrappy's like, I need to get back there. There we go.
Jeff Harless done.
Shane's first race out here. Again, we welcome you, Shane. Self-recover. Turn your, step your throttle and turn the
Scrappy
tire the
rigging
other way.
done.
It'll self-recover. All right, waiting for Big Shane to come down the straightaway. And here he comes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. All right.
All drivers are finished. Shane Bigdown done.
All right.
Up next, race number 7.
GT12. Oh, wow.
GT12. Heat 1 of 2.
Dang, George,
Race
you in this
order
one
is
too? Well, you're
Senso,
racing like
I
back
need a
to back,
13.5,
to back, to back,
Reyes,
to back.
Phil Clow.
You and Ken.
George Foy. Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther.
Oh, yeah, I have
Micah Showbroke. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth.
We'll see how fast you go by me. We'll see how much of a smaller spurt you're going to have to get.
Micah Showbroke.
I was about to say, whoa, my son's here? Oh, there you go, Phil. Look at that Lamborghini
George Foy.
go.
Senso, I need a 13.5.
That's what I'm talking. Look at that
Reyes.
thing's dialed. Oh. Lamborghini. All right, George. Oh, who's that? Phil checked in. There's Phil.
Phil Clow.
Corey. And
Corey,
Mr.
I ain't got
Ken.
time for
Where's
that.
Mr. Ken?
Bosworth.
at? He's coming. Oh,
Ken,
easy there, Ken.
I don't know my ride height. Souther.
Ken's like, I don't care about this, buddy. I got 2 getting painted right now. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Senzo, Phil, George, Ken, Micah, and Corey. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Rich, you're in the next race. You're not in this race, Rich. Yep. You're number 2, buddy. I do need marshals. If you're in that last race, I got Scrappy here. I got Shane volunteering. Who's coming? Oh, Jeffrey's coming. Oh, Jethro. Okay, I do need one in the center, though. All right, need one on the end over here. All right, thank you, Big Shane. All right. 2-turn rule. Oh, never mind. This is if Mars start. All right, Senzo leading the way, followed by Phil, George, Ken, Micah, and Corey. Senzo, and only Senzo on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Phil, George, Ken, Micah, and Corey. Oh boy. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Less than 0.4 from each other, all of them. All the 5 are. All right, Senzo leading the way. Corey's in the number 2 spot. George in the 3. Ken in the 4. Phil in the 5. Corey drops down to the 3. Ken moves up to the 2. Corey moves up to the 2. Top 5 are all less than a second away from each other.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther, and Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
I don't know my ride height. Neither do I. All right, Senzo, Corey, Phil flips it. Should be full throttle by now. All right, Senzo, Corey, Ken, and George. Oh, a little pushy there, Micah. All right, Senzo, Corey, George. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Ken in the 4, Phil in the 5, Micah in the 6. Again, happy birthday, Phil. Out there with the Lamborghini out there.
After
coming down the straightaway.
The top drivers are Senzo, I need a 13.5,
Pink, yellow, and orange.
Reyes, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
All right, Corey in the 2, Ken in the 3. George drops down to the 4, 1.7 right behind Ken to get that 3 spot. Ken 1.4 right behind Corey to get that 2 spot. Corey 0.3 right behind Senzo to get that number 1. Phil and Micah 5 and 6. Senzo on pace for a 36.04. That is the current pace right now. Corey matches it with a 6:04.770 to Senzo's 4.50. So he's right there on him. Fast lap, Senzo 11.9. Corey 11.998. Ken has the hot lap 11.879. George with the 12.1. Phil with the 12.4. Micah 13.8.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
Ooh. All right, Ken drops down to 11.879. GT12, number 2. You guys are up next. Get ready.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
All right, 140 to go. For those interested in touring car or LMH, Corey will be trying to stock up on the TC8. He will have parts in stock for the new Ocho. Tonight, both Brent and I are driving them. Granted, we were out of the first race, though. All right, Senzo, Corey, Ken. Corey's still right there. 0.06 of a second right behind Senzo. 0.006. Senzo drops down to the 2. Corey takes the 1.
minute left.
Senzo,
The top drivers are
35
Corey.
of a
I ain't
second
got
right
time for
behind
that.
Corey.
Bosworth, Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes, and Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther.
All right, Senzo and Corey battling it out. Oh, Ken taps. Corey has clean room. Oh, George slides. He does a throttle master move. Didn't work too well, though. All right, GT12, number 2, you guys are up. Start making your way up here. I got John right up here with me. Corey leading the way, Senzo in the 2, Ken in the 3, George in the 4, Phil in the 5, Micah in the 6. Everybody is still in this race.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I used to be part of drift. Used to be.
Micah Shao broke done. Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes done. Phil Clo done. George Foy done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther done.
Yeah, steering got locked, Corey. All right, Senzo, Ken, and Corey. That's my 1, 2, and 3. George in the 4, Phil in the 5, Micah in the 6.
Up next, race number 8. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race
right.
order is Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right,
Tim
if you're in
Shaw
that
broke.
last race, please come out
Mike
here and
Jones.
marshal.
Ziggy Jackman. John Carpenter.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Mike Jones. Ziggy Jackman.
Jones.
Tim Shaw broke.
All right, John, where's John at? Johnny, that was John that just drove by. And that Rich, I need you to check
John
in. Where you at?
Carpenter.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. I thought you were up here already. Oh, easy there, Ziggy. All right, just need Rich to check in.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, I got everybody checked in. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back corner. I do need marshals out here. All I have is, I got Phil out here. There's Micah. Micah, I need you in the center. Who? The cheap guy? God, finally, now you need a TC8. You need to get rid of that Yokomo. Make that Yokomo a LMH. All right, Rich leading the way. That white, yellow, and green. Tim right behind him. Mike Jones in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. John in the 5. One by one, I'll call you off. Rich on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Tim. Mike. Ziggy. And John Carpenter. Oh, spin out, Ziggy. Hey, I need somebody down at the end and grab that Velcro. Thank you. Ken, if you could line that track back up to it. Thank you. All right, John leading the way. Mike Jones in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Rich in the 4, Tim in the 5. Get one of each thing, Hector. Hector going GT12 now.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are John
Oh, he
Carpenter,
needs
Mike
spacers
Jones,
too,
and Ziggy
Corey.
Jackman.
The right high spacers. All right, John, Mike, Tim, Ziggy in the 4, Rich in the 5. John has a hot lap, 12-7. Senzo still has the TQ. Mike Jones, 13-2. Tim, 13-3. Ziggy, 14-4. Rich, 15-4. All right, John, Mike, Tim, and Ziggy. Tim and Ziggy battling it out. They're battling out for the 3rd spot. Tim in that orange-yellow car going through the chicane. Ziggy coming right here in front of me,
Hour
orange,
minute left.
green, white,
the
and
top
yellow.
drivers are John Carpenter, Mike Jones, and
Oh.
Tim Schaubroke.
He said that was your, he was ahead of you there, Tim. All right, Mike Jones in the 2, Tim in the 3, John still leading the way. Yeah, probably your sensor wire. All right, John. Mike and Tim battling it out. Oh, Mike is on his lid. Let's see what happens here. That might change up some things. Sensor wire connected. Press the throttle again, Rich. Is the axle bent? Might be bent.
3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Tim
Ooh,
Schaubroke,
let's see.
and Ziggy
This might
Jackman.
change some things. Ziggy might have moved up to, oh, Tim. Mike Jones back up to the 2 spot. Tim drops back down to the 3. He had a little mishap down there on the sweeper. Mike and Tim battling it out. They are battling it. 0.3 separates them 2. Mike Jones up to the 2. Tim was just up in the 2. 0.204 separates the 2. John on a Sunday cruise. He left the building. Oh. Senzo. Hey, right there, Senzo. Senzo was blowing me kisses. Formula One up next. Get ready. Let me see, Rich.
2 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
Pressure throttle again. Whoa. Did you charge your battery? Yeah. I think that's what it sounds like. It's your battery. Pressure. That's right. That's right. Sensor wire. Everything's connected. Oh. Damn it. Dude, it was your sensor wire. I didn't even see that shit. No, it was in. Press it again. Dude, that's crazy. Because I want to turn your steering.
1 minute left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
Let me turn this back on. Turn it back on. All right, go ahead. Dude, show Corey that real quick. That's weird. I've never seen this. Look at that. Look how it's bouncing. The dead battery? Maybe. Look at this whole thing was back here. Holy smokes. All right, 25 seconds to go. 12-7, 13-2 for Mike Jones. Tim 13-3, Ziggy 13-3, Rich 15-4. That 12-7 went to John Carpenter. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name. This is an IFMAR start.
10, 9.
Mike and Tim
8,
still battling it out.
7,
Tim moves up to the
6,
2.
5.
Mike drops down to the
4,
4.
3, 2.
Mike, you had that number 2
1.
spot, man. Let's see what happens here. Oh, might change some stuff up. That track needs adjustment down there.
Mike
That's
Jones
what's
done.
throwing everybody off. Somebody help that track down there.
Ziggy Jackman done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished. Tim Schaubroke done.
All right, John takes the win on that. Senzo still retains TQ. Yeah, John had 28.602. Senzo's got a 30.60.10. Was it? Oh, I got Senzo, Ken, and Corey. Ooh, Jeff's got that car dialed. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you to come out here, Marshall. We need to move hastily with this. Please, if you're in that last race, I need you out here. All right, need one down all the way through the center. I need one at the pole, the white pole over here, and the pole down there at the end. I got one Marshall out here. I need another Marshall. No, Shane. If you were driving in that last race, I need you out here ASAP. We need to get going. Yes. I need you guys to check in too.
Up next, race number 9. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Jones, Mike Jones, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Yeah, looking for
Jeff
Mike
Benjamin,
Jones.
John
I
Carpenter.
know John's in this race.
Mike Jones.
Looking
Jeff
for Ziggy.
Benjamin,
Looking for Tim.
Hector,
Looking for
Sir
Rich. I got
Whips-a-Lot,
Tim out here.
Lozano. David Jones.
Go ahead, line her up in the back. Straightaway is closed. I do need marshals out here. We'll shut this down. Looking for Ziggy. Looking for Rich. Looking for John's up here racing. Looking for Mike Jones. Mike Jones is racing too? My bad. Huh? If Mar start, yes. If Mar start. Jason, you coming out? Jason racing? I need you to check in, Jason. John, I need you to check in too. One more time. Oh, all you guys are parked down there. I didn't see you guys. There's Jason. And then John.
Jason, I'm officially old.
Where's
Smith.
John at? You sure? Was it good, Corey? No, I think the sensor wire is bad. Bad sensor wire? Yeah. Is it zip tied? All right, we are going on the tone. Davey, followed by Mike, Jason, Hector, and Jeff. I'm going to call you guys' name off. Davey on the sound of tone in lesson 5. Mike, Jason, Hector, Jeff. All right, Jason leading the way, followed by Jeff. Jason in that fluorescent yellow, blue, and pink. followed by Jeff in that blue and pink. Jason drops down to the 3. Hector in the lead, that white and red. Mike Jones, where's Mike at? There's Mike coming down the straightaway. Where's Davey? Davey's in the chicane.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin, and Jason. I'm officially old, Smith.
13.5 pan car. Ooh. Senzo. You down there, Senzo? Where'd he go? Oh. We got like 328. No, you're still cutting tires. I'll ask Davey if he wants to. Davey, you want to announce on the next race? All right, Hector, Jason, Jeff. Hector 12-2, Jason 12-1, Jeff with the 12-7, Mike Jones with the 14-4, Davey with the 17-4.
Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jason. I'm officially
we'll see
old.
Carpenter out
Smith,
here. I think Carpenter's still playing with
Benjamin.
his car. Oh. There's the Joneses all together. Hector gets by. All right, Jason in the 2, Jeff in the 3. Oh, Jeff taps and then taps. I don't know who he tapped over there, but. Yeah, stand in between the carpets, Rich. The carpet's right there behind you. It's the best spot. They're going to come around that thing hot. Oh. All right, Hector, Jason, Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano,
13.5 pan car.
Old,
We are up
Smith,
next.
And Jeff Benjamin. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jason. I'm officially old, Smith, and Jeff Benjamin.
Okay, 18 seconds left to go. Hector in the lead, Jason in second, Jeff in third.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the race, guys.
Thank you, Blaine.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano done. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith done. Jeff Benjamin done. Mike Jones done. All drivers are finished. David Jones done. Up next, race number 10. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine
All right,
Shabarth.
13.5 pan
Ken,
car. Let's
I
get
don't
them out
know my
there.
ride height.
Looks
Souther.
like we got almost
Senso,
everybody out there
I need
now.
a
We're just waiting for
13.5.
Sal and
Reyes.
Blaine.
Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Get a couple more laps, Robbie. It just might be too much sauce in the tires.
Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther.
It's looking better. Let's keep it running. Oh, no, it's tweaked. It's tweaked.
You gonna stay up there? Yeah, I got it.
All right. Order is Corey, Sal, Blaine, Ken, Senzo in the 6. All right, whenever I start the clock, Corey's going to go on the tone, Sal next, Blaine after that, Ken, and then Senzo. Going racing in less than 5. Sal, Blaine, Ken, Senzo. Watch the beginning of the straight. Go wide, go wide. Got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Corey throws down a 9.45, Sal a 9.48, Blaine 10.1, Ken's at a 9.7. Still 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. You guys got plenty of time.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Still Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3. Corey's on pace for a 58.04, Sal 49.808, Blaine 44.803. Sal's 4.3 back from Corey. Now make that 4.4. No, Senzo, you haven't made one lap. I'll let you know when you cross the line here if we get anything. I don't think so.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top
Oh.
drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Senzo, I got it.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
You're on the board now, Senzo. It got all your laps that you had made in there, too. It just saved them down at the bottom. Senzo throws down a 9.79. Not bad.
Four minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
You need about 1 degree of toe out, Senzo.
Five minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Right after this race will be a 5-minute call. I'm going to go ahead and produce the sheets really quick. After this race in about 2:25, we will go 5 minutes right after that.
Watch that. Clear. Yeah, Senzo, it must be a little tweaked.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Ken, I Don't Know My Ride Height, Souther.
Corey with the fast lap of a 9.45. Sal with the fast lap of a 9.48. These guys are close. Sal 6.5 back. Still a minute and 30 seconds left to go. Ken moves up to the 3. Senzo's about 3/10 off. Not too bad for his first time running 13.5.
One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Ken, I Don't Know My Ride Height, Souther.
Senzo's got that Midwest modified out here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she calls you done.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Everybody's still on the clock besides Corey.
Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Ken, I don't know
Everybody's
my
done.
ride
Good
height.
race.
Souther done.
No, you were doing just fine.
It's definitely super tweaked.
Oh, it's super tweaked. Yeah, it's.
I don't know what.
What are your tires at?
What's up?
What are your tires at?
41.5.
Okay.
I cut them big because
Yeah.
I wanted to get some practice laps when I couldn't, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's part of your problem is your tires are too small.
Yeah.
Disregard on this.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jeff Harless, Robbie Esplana, Brent I got top 15 cling 4th, David Jones, George Foy.
All right. I'm going to be printing the sheets. We're going to go in 5 minutes.
P. Wunzel. I'm top dog, I own this arena.
Robbie Esplana. Jeff Harless. George Foy.
All right, my 13.5 pan car guys. I need you guys out here to come out and marshal. Up.
All right, need some marshals out here. Need Brent to check in and Davy Jones. All right, 13.5 pan car guys out here in Marshall. I'm announcing. I'm doing my duty. Oh, watch straightaway. Watch straightaway.
Brent, I got top 15, cling fourth.
Brent's all, this ain't high traction. You guys haven't seen high traction. Yeah, maybe. Well, he had different tires on. After he gets some of the sauce rubbed off on it, it'll probably be good. All right, one more lap, guys. All right, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, Jeff and only Jeff's going to be going on the sound of the tone. Oh, Davey. Oh, need marshals. Need marshals. Need one more on the far end. Here comes Ken. You need to check in, Davey. All right, this is if Mars start.
David Jones.
So if a faster car coming up on you, try to give him some room. Davey's car is bright orange, so everybody here should be able to see it. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Jeff and only Jeff on the sound of the tone. Jeff, less than 5. Robbie. Brent. Davey. George. Ooh, watch straightaway. Clear. All right, we got some really fast drivers and some not so really fast drivers in this heat, so try to work together, guys. All right, Robbie out front. George in the 2, Brent in the 3. Your top 3 are faster than John's previous TQ run.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Brent I got top 15 cling 4th.
Brent up to the 2. George slips down to the 3. Ooh, Robbie taps. Watch straight, go inside, clear. Brent reeling in Robbie here, less than half a second. Your top 2 are faster than John's previous TQ run by about a lap so far. Oh, there we go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Brent I got top 15 cling 4th, and George Foy.
Brent 1/10 behind Robbie. Brent to the point. Robbie in the 2. All right, your leader. That all gold car. Down the straightaway he
After 3
goes.
minutes left, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 cling 4th, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
All right. There we go. Made the switch nice and clean. They're going to be coming up on Davey. Thank you, sir. Oh. All right, 105 left to go. Oh, watch straight, watch straight. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Watch straight. We are clear.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 cling 4th, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
All right. 15 seconds left to go. Brent leading him around.
10, 9,
George in the
8,
2.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going. Keep going, Brent. Oh, Davey.
Brent I got top 15 cling 4th done. George Foy done.
All right, just need Davey to finish in that LMH car. Where's the wing on that thing, Davey? Oh.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
David
Davey's
Jones
done. All right, Brent's going to take it and reset TQ. George finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Davey in the 4, Jeff in the 5.
Up next,
21.5 touring car, A sort. Go and start doing some
21.5
laps
touring.
for me.
Heat 2
B
of 2.
sort needs to put your
Race order
cars up
is
and come right back out here to
John
Marshall.
Carpenter, Brian Cravens. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. John Carpenter. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Brian Cravens.
All right, need one more marshal on the far end. All right, John and only John's going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. All right. John, less than 5. Brian. Hector. Jeff. And Jason. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Brian Cravens. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, 2 in, 3 to go. John out front, Brian in the 2, Jason in the 3, Hector in the 4, Jeff in the 5.
Yep. And
2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Brian Cravens. 1
After
minute
4
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Cravens done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished. Jason,
Carpenter
I'm
going to take
officially
the
old,
W.
Smith done.
Brian in the 2. Jason in the 3. Hector in the 4. All right. Go and put your cars up, guys. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race
Up next,
number 3.
Race number 3.
17.5 pan cars.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, here comes Ken. I got Marshall's out here already.
Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
Are you ready, Ken? All right, guys. Sal and only Sal on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. Sal, less than 5. Blaine. Senzo. And Ken. Senzo's out there like, oh, this 17.5 car's so slow now that I'm a 13.5 driver.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
All right, guys. 6:30 left to go. Everybody in this race is faster than Sal's previous TQ run. It's pretty amazing. Everybody having a good run here. Sal out front. Senzo right there, man. Only 2.2 back. Blaine right with Senzo. Less than 6/10. Ken, 6/1000ths of a second behind. Oh, Ken up to the 3. Blaine slips down to the 4. Ken having a good run. All right, your leader coming up on Ken here.
After 2 minutes, the top
Give him a
drivers
little
are
bit of
Sal,
room when he
Throttle
can.
Master, DeFazio, Senso,
There we
I
go.
need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Sal, Senzo in the 2. Senzo only 2.8 behind Sal. Blaine slipping back a little bit. 3 seconds behind Senzo.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Everybody in this race is still within 6 seconds of each other. About 7 seconds of each other. Fast lap goes to Sal, 9.9. Sal makes it into the 9s. It's hard to do in a 17.5 car. We got Senzo with a 10 flat. Blaine with a 10.2. Ken with a 10.2.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right. Everybody is still faster than Sal's previous TQ run. Everybody getting faster out there. Yeah, I need those expensive shims.
Three minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, guys. 2:10 left to go.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, Ken. Senzo 9.5 behind Sal. Blaine only 1.7 behind Senzo. Blaine and Senzo going at it. Ken in the 4. All right. Spec Fortec, B sort. Let's start making your way out here. Spec Fortec.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds,
Senzo taps.
the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right. Sal, Senzo, Blaine. Blaine 1.1 behind Senzo. 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Blaine Shabarth done. Senso, I
All right,
Need a
guys, that's the race.
13.5,
Everybody's
Reyes
done.
All drivers are finished. Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther done.
You know your ride height there, Ken? All right, Sal's going to take it. Senzo finishes in the 2. Blaine finishes 4/10 behind Senzo. This close, Blaine. All right, guys. Go ahead and put your cars up. Come right back out here
Up
to
next,
Marshall.
Race number 4.
Spec Fortec.
Spec
Start
Fortec
doing
Heat
some
1 of
laps
2.
for me.
Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence,
Pete the
Adam
Dominator in this one.
Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Andrew Kotrick. Andrew Kotrick, Nathan Hauser, Adam Schaubroke, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Rich I Break a Lot Rider,
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to come out and marshal. Micah out here. And Blaine's out here. All right. Oh. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Pete in the 1. Adam in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Rich in the 4. Andrew in the 5. This is my B sortie. Pete leading the way. Adam Shabroke right behind him. Where's he at in the vet? There he is. Nathan in the 3, Rich in the 4 in that Cadillac. And Andrew in the 5. I got marshals. I got a grid. Remember, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past Senzo. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Don't pass each other. That's not how you do it, Nate. Is it broken, or dog bone come out? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Pete, Andrew, Rich, my 2, 3, and 4, battling it out. Still pushy. Need to sauce that thing. All right, Nathan's back in the game. All right, Pete out in the lead, 14-250, puts himself number 2 overall.
After
He
1
keeps
minute
on
left,
going.
the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence,
He's
Rich
number 1 in
Ibrahim
this
Rider,
one.
and Adam Schaubroke.
Ooh. We will need to do a track adjustment after this race.
Jolene Joe Graf Bowers. Go Pete.
Watch the lollipop. Watch the lollipop. You are clear. Go ahead. Step on that thing. Step on it. Thank you. Don't push against the track. That's broke. Pete, you're broke.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Rich Ibrahim Rider, and Adam Schaubroke.
Wow. All right. Andrew moves up to the 3. Adam drops down to the 4. Rich is still in the 2. Looks like he may move up to the 1 spot right now. Pete's out for the count. Again, my drivers, after this race, you guys need to come out here, fix the track, and marshal. Watch yourself, Senzo. All right, Rich, Andrew, Adam. Nate should be coming up in the 4 spot right about now. Coming down the straightaway, Nate should move up to the 5 spot. Or 4 spot.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ibrahim Rider, Andrew Kotrick, and Adam Schaubroke.
You guys making the 17-5 guys work. I have not watched these 3 stop yet. Man. Well, Blaine's got his steps in for the day. All right. Spec Ford Tech. Number 2, you guys are up next. My A sort. Start heading your way up this way. 54 seconds to go. 54 seconds to go. Oh, you don't want that part of the track. That part of the track. That needs to come back on the other end right there to the left. And it needs to come back. Lord. There, yep, just like that. Watch your hand.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy, guys. Throttle and brake. Throttle and brake.
Nathan Hauser done. Adam
All right,
Schaubroke
Nathan's
done.
done. Adam's done. Waiting on Rich and Andrew. Here comes Andrew down the straightaway. Oh,
Andrew Kodrick done.
got a car. Where's that
All
car
drivers
at?
are finished.
No, put it down on the track. Ziggy, put it down on the track. He's still in. Okay. All right, go ahead. Hang your vehicles up and come out here. Marshall, please assist marshals that are already out here fixing the track.
Up next, race number 5. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Armenios.
George Foy,
BSV
Jeff
wears on
Harless,
boostking.online at
Schaubroke,
FRTYTWCG.
Scott Trentham, Tim Schaubroke, Jeff Harless, George Foy.
All right, just looking for Ziggy and Scott to check in. This is my A sort. Should be a little bit cleaner racing.
Ziggy Jackman,
All right, I got 2 of my marshals out here from that last race. I
Scott
need one
Trentham.
down on this end. Andrew. Andrew. No, not that. The younger Andrew. Come on this end over here. Come over here, Marshall. Andrew K., you got that end over there. Yeah. Adam. My bad, Adam. Adam. Come over here to this pole. Nathan's got the center. Come over to the pole where the orange cone is. Stay right in between the carpets. All right. Go ahead and line her up. George in the 1, Jeff in the 2, Tim in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Scott in the 5. Rich, Fisk's the 1 right behind you. No, pull it. Yeah, pull it back this way. There you go. There you go. That should work. There we go. That works. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Nathan in the center, Adam over there, Andrew over there, and Rich, get off the track. Go fix your car. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. Remember, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past Nate. We are going on the tone in less than 5. You guys had every right to pass him on that one. Jeff coming out of retirement. All right. Oh, that throw him on Adam, throw him on the inside there. On this side of me. Yep. Ooh, a little tippy there, Tim. Tim in the 2, Scott in 3, Jeff in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, but my number 1 is George and has a hot lap, 13.670. All right, Tim in the 2. Tim taps
At
the
1
wall.
minute left. The top drivers are George Foy, Tim Schaubroke, and Scott Trentham.
All right. Jeff just has to catch Scott. Scott in that red Corvette. Scott has to catch Tim in that orange-yellow Corvette. Ziggy has to catch Jeff in that white Cadillac. Oh, he's a lap down. There you go. All right, George, Tim, Scott, Jeff, and Ziggy. All right, for my LMH drivers, we are driving and racing Tuesday, Should have at least 3+ cars out there for LMH. I expect to see a Ferrari out there, 2
Every 2 minutes
Alpines.
left. The top drivers are George Foy,
A
Tim
Cadillac.
Schaubroke, and Scott
Oh,
Trentham.
watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Oi. George, Tim, Scott, my 1, 2, and 3. Tim and Scott, 1.6 apart. That's probably the closest battle out there to watch for 2 and 3. Jeff's 2.1 right behind Scott. Tim stretched out his lead from Scott, 2.3. Scott must have tapped a little bit.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are George Foy, Tim Schaubroke, and Scott Trentham.
All right, Scott, 1.9 from Tim. Oh, gets into it with Ziggy. Here comes Scott. Oh, they all get into it. Scott moves up to the 2 spot. Oh, Tim's still up in the 2 spots. Oh, Scott taps out. There goes Jeff. Jeff about to catch up with Tim. Oh, boy, here we go. Battle for 2 coming up between Tim and Jeff. Oh, Tim, throw him on the inside. Adam, throw him in on the inside. Jeff gets by. He just got to keep it clean. Minute 22 to go. George, and let's see. Jeff moves up to the number 2 spot. Let's see how far Tim is back. See how much ground he has to cover. Number 2 is right behind you, Ziggy. All right, George, and that number 1. Oh, cut it too short.
After 1 minute left. The top
He's over
drivers
here
are
trying to
George
drive it
Foy,
like a
Jeff
touring
Harless,
car.
and Tim Schaubroke.
Andrew had butterfingers there for a second. All right, Jeff. George, Jeff, Scott, and Tim battle it out low. Whoa, Scott, how'd you get out there? Uh-oh, somebody fix him. Where's my Marshall at? Oh, Marshall was. No, you gotta stay with the track, buddy. Oh. All right, George, Jeff, Tim, my 1, 2, and 3. 10 seconds to go. 10
8,
seconds to go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, after this lap, you will be done. You will be done. Here comes my number 4, Scott.
Scott Trentham done.
Jeff done in the 2.
Jeff Harless done.
George done in the 1.
George
Here
Foy
comes
done.
Tim in the 3.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Tim
finished.
Schaubroke
That
done.
is a race.
Up next, race number 6.
Euro
Truck.
Truck. You're up next.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Scrappy.
Scrappy
I'm going to
Riggin,
give Jeff a second.
Jeff Harless,
Give George a
Shane
second.
Bigdown,
Give Andrew a
Andrew
second.
Kotrick,
So I will need
Sean
volunteer
Johnson.
marshals
George Foy.
out here. So I got Andrew, George, and Jeff in the next race. If you don't mind, I need some volunteer marshals. All right. Need everybody check in. Scrappy. Jeff, Shane, Andrew, Sean, and George. Go ahead, check in if you're on the track. There's Andrew. Here he comes down the straightaway.
Andrew Kotrick.
And Jeff right there.
Jeff Harless.
Who's that? George? And
George
right
Foy.
into the carpet.
Scrappy Riggin.
Nate, can you get that truck right behind you? George, what'd you do? Forget how to drive this thing?
Sean Johnson. Shane Bigdown.
All right, got everybody checked in. If you guys are good to go, straightaway is closed. Go ahead and line her up. Scrappy in the Biddy Designs, Jared Special. In the 1 spot, Jeff Harless, Big Jefe. In the 2, again, welcome Shane, his first race. In the number 3, Andrew in the 4, Sean Johnson in the 5, George Foy in the 6. All right. 2-turn rule. Remember, I need a marshal out in the center. Where's my marshal? I got a marshal. You got it, Jeff? All right. Scrappy, Jeff, Shane, Andrew, Shane, and George. Remember, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get by Jeff. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, recover. There you go. Right behind you, Nate. Nothing? Oh, Jeff, can you pull that car? Scrappy is gone. Somebody save that truck right there. Truck right here, down here, down here, down here. Read the traffic, please, though. Scrappy, Jeff, and George. George moves up to the 2. He is
After
chasing
1 minute
down
left, the top
Scrappy right
drivers are
now.
Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff
Scrappy
Harless.
gets hung up a little bit. Sean does a little spin out. Oh, Scrappy gets by traffic. Oh, and gets bumped into traffic. Coming down the straightaway is your leader, number 2 right behind him, and the light-colored Buggy Yama body, the dark one right behind him. Ooh. Let's see. George is 4.7 right behind Scrappy. Scrappy looking to reset TQ. George is trying to hunt him down right now. Scrappy just has to avoid traffic.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
All right, Scrappy, George, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. Euro truck. Scrappy, faster than his previous TQ on a Sunday drive. Coming down the straightaway in that Biddy Designs body.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
I got mine in the cabinet over there. I need to go race you, Scrappy. Up next, GT12. one spot, or my B sort, I should say, up next. Anybody eating a potato? Like a whole potato here. Like someone walked all the way to Idaho and picked it up. Yeah, I know. I saw the bag of chips there in that rags, and I was like, I don't know who that is.
One minute, 4
left.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
George got that truck dialed in. Oh, spin out. Scrappy went wide to avoid that. 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. George is also up there faster than previous TQ, but he's in the number 2 spot. Scrappy, George, Jeff. Scrappy with that 15 flat. George with the 14.9. Jeff with the 17.6. Sean with the 25.2. So hot laps
10,
out there.
9,
Andrew had an 18.5.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Shane, wait. Wait, Sean, and go.
Scrappy Riggin done. Sean Johnson done. George Foy done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Jeff Harless done.
That's a race. Scrappy, George, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. Sean in the 4. Andrew and Shane out in the pits. That is a race. GT12, my B sort. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, Mike Jones, Ziggy Jackman, Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Tim, Micah, Mike Jones, Ziggy, and Rich. No, you cannot say it. No, that's why I always say Mike Jones.
Ziggy Jackman,
Oh, you popped the tire?
Mike Jones, Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke.
Oh. Can't park there, Tim. All right, rooting for you, Mike. Rich is coming. Mike, you get first in this heat. I'll give you a license plate. Dude, you dork, get down there. All right, where's Rich at? Still need Rich to check in. All right, don't kill your battery, Mike. Gonna need that. I'd park it right about there. All right, A sort. You guys are up next. Start getting ready. That'll be Senzo, Ken, Corey, George, John, and Phil. Start getting ready. Racer second. Okay. Stay up there, Rich. Stay up there, Rich. Mesh. Well, the mesh was good. It just probably wasn't tight. Yank on that thing. What is it, the motor? Yeah, let Rich do a lap. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here.
Rich, I break a lot, rider.
You got. All right, straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Tim, followed by Micah, Mike Jones, and Ziggy. Rich in the 5. Tim, and only Tim. Oh, I need another marshal down on that end over there. Need you at the pole. I need you at the pole. Scrappy, I need you at the pole. Yeah, talk to Sal. Yeah, but I can't have you running all the way over there to get over here. So I need you in the middle. All right, Tim, Micah, Mike Jones, Ziggy, and Rich. Tim, on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Micah. Mike. Ziggy. And Rich. All right, Micah moves up to the 1. Mike Jones right behind him. He's hungry. Oh, Micah spins out, does a reverse entry. Watch the straightaway go low. Yeah, pick it up.
After 1 minute left, the top
Micah
drivers are Micah
taps.
Schaubroke, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
Who put it back down? No, it's Dragon, Corey. All right, Micah, Mike, Tim. Oh, watch the lollipop. Scared Mike a little bit. He went right into the wall as soon as he saw Ziggy. All right, number 2 right behind Ziggy. And Ziggy went into the carpet. I meant Mike went into the carpet. He didn't want that license plate, I guess. See if it's a car or not.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke,
Oh.
Mike Jones, and Tim
That
Schaubroke.
sounds like a spur, whoever's driving that orange one. All right, Mike Jones, .069, right behind Tim. Fast laps out there. Micah 13.0. Tim 13.7. Mike Jones moves back up to the 2 spot. Micah driving that Porsche. Mike Jones right behind him, coming down a straightaway. That white, cobalt green,
After
and
3
black.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
Just needs a body trim. Other than that, the car drives fine, huh, Corey? Yeah, it just needs body trim. That drive's fine. Body trim, that's it. Yeah, that's all it needs, body trim. Oh, stuck right there in the lollipop. Watch, you got a marshal on the inside. Thank you, Sean. You got a marshal on the inside of the lollipop. Don't stand in the straightaway. Oh, tappity tap, tap, tap. Mike Jones creeping up on Micah. Micah, you keep on tapping. Mike Jones is right there. He just moves Ziggy out of the way. That was gray.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Mike Jones 2.9 right behind Micah. See a battle for the lead shaping up. Oh, wait for it, 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 and go. $129 to go, $129 to go. Oh, Micah stuck. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get him, face him up. Come on, marshals.
One minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, battle for the lead, shaping up right here. Micah and Mike. Yeah. All right, Mike Jones, 0.4 right behind Micah. Pressure is on. All right, Mike Jones, 0.6 right behind Micah. Battle for the lead, 12 seconds to go. Keep on going.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Can Micah hold
5,
on?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going. You're still on, still on. Micah's still on. Mike's still on.
Tim Schaubroke done. Ziggy Jackman done. Micah Schaubroke done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Mike
are finished.
Jones
You got
done.
one more race to get at your plate, Mike. All right. Micah, Mike, Tim, and Ziggy. That's a race. Up next, GT12, number 1. Or my A sort.
Up next, race number 8. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. John Carpenter.
There's Ken.
Phil
There's
Clow.
John. Where's
Corey, I ain't got
need
time
John
for
and
that,
Phil out here.
Bosworth. George
Need
Foy.
you guys to check in.
Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
John, John, can you check in? And Phil, check in.
John Carpenter.
There's John. Phil, I need you to check in, Phil. Move that Lamborghini. There you go. That Huracan.
Phil Clow.
All right, Phil's checked in. Ken, need a second? You got it? Good deal. Ellie, get off the track. Formula One, you guys are up next. I'm sure you guys are ready. All right, Senzo, Ken, Corey, George, John, and Phil. Senzo on the sound of the tone, and only Senzo in less than 5. Ken, Corey, George, John, Phil. Yo. All right, Senzo and John, faster than the previous TQ set by Senzo. Corey's up there. My top 4 faster than the are all within less than a second of each other. Top 3 right now faster than the previous TQ. All right, John, Senzo, Corey,
1 minute
George.
left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, fast laps out there. Senzo with 11.9 just took over the lead from John, who has 11.9 as well. Corey has a hot lap, 11.898. George with a 12.0. Phil with a 12.4. Ken with a 12.0. Top 4 faster than the previous TQ set by Senzo. Senzo right now on a 36.02. That is his pace over his previous 36.10. That gear mesh tight, Ken? Corey moves up to the lead in the Isaiah Special. Senzo drops down to the 2, John in the 3. George in the 4, Phil in the 5, Ken in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and John Carpenter.
All right, Corey out in the lead. 0.8 between Senzo and Corey. My 1 and 2. John in the 3. 0.2 right behind Senzo. They are all right there within a second of each other. Your leader, that fluorescent red on the sweeper to the straightaway he goes, to the lollipop, to the TV. That is your leader. Senzo coming on the straightaway right now, following Phil. John in that solid white in the 3. George in the blue and white coming down the straightaway. That's my number 4. Phil in that Lamborghini Huracan, pink, yellow, and orange. That's an Isaiah special body. And the number 5, Ken.
After 3 minutes left,
is
the
got
top
a tight
drivers are
gear
Corey,
mesh.
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and John Carpenter.
All right, Corey, Senzo, John, my 1, 2, and 3. George in the 4, Phil in the 5. Current TQ right now is Senzo. Corey on pace for a 36:01.457. Senzo with the 36:04.930. John with the 36:07.694. That's my top 3. They are in the 11s. Corey with 11.8. Hot lap over Senzo and John in the 11.9s. Definitely starting to see that battery drop. Ooh, Senzo taps.
2 minutes
As
left,
Corey
1
creeps
second.
up on him.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and John Carpenter.
Oh, some salty ass chips. Corey, Senzo, and John. 1:33 to go. Oh, John and George flip. George moves to number 3.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top
John,
drivers are
0.5
Corey,
right
I
behind
ain't got
him.
time for that, Bosworth, Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and George Foy.
Leader right behind John. Thank you, John. Leader is coming up on number 2. We'll see if number 2 can stay ahead of him. This reminds me of Mini Z 2500.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right, keep on going
4,
until she calls your name.
3,
This is an IFMAR
2,
start.
1.
Ooh, George and John battling it out. John, 0.03 of a second away from George. Can he pass George? John
George
moves
Foy
up to
done.
the 3 spot. George
Corey, I ain't
finishes,
got
got
time for
caught.
that, Bosworth done.
Oh,
Senzo, I
right
need a
there.
13.5, Reyes done.
0.2
John
of
Carpenter
a
done.
second.
All drivers are
Separated
finished.
you two at the end.
Phil Clow done.
All right. Corey resets TQ. He gets that +1 point. F1, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 9. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Jeff Benjamin. Mike Jones. David Jones. John Carpenter.
Let me give John a second.
Hector,
He just
Sir
got done
Whips-a-Lot,
racing.
Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. David Jones. Mike Jones.
Johnny boy, you coming out? Where's he at? Senzo, pick a number between 1 and 6. Good deal. I can deal with that. Again, Summer Assault Series round 2. Remember, it's a 5-event race.
How many drops?
1 drop. All right, let me get John checked in real quick, and then who did that? Who's that? I need marshals out here. I got 2 marshals out here. I know there's more than one. I got Phil out here, and I got Senzo. If you're in that last race,
John
do need you
Carpenter.
out here. Center, Ken. Yep. With Isaiah's ball. If you see a car coming up on you, just throw it at it.
That'd be kind of fun, actually.
Dude, fail. And hit. Oh! All right, go ahead. Line her up in the back. Hector leading the way, followed by Jason. Jeff in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Davy Jones, the legendary, in the 5. John Carpenter in the 6. Yeah, you're up next. No, I don't got shims. I'm too high. I bought too much stuff today. Bought a body, bought tires. No, I'm good. All right, Hector, Jason, Jeff, Mike Jones, Davey, and John. Hector, and only Hector on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Jason, Jeff, Mike Jones, Davey, and John. I hear them tires skirt, skirt. All right, Jeff moves up to the number 1 spot, looking to reset TQ. John up in the number 2 spot, looking to reset TQ as well. Hector drops down to the 3. Jason moves up to the 3 spot, looking to reset TQ as well. Hector drops down to the 4. There's a conspiracy against Hector today. All right, Jason moves up to the 1. John up to the 2. Jeff down to the 3. My top 4, all within a second of each other, or under a second. Beginning hot laps right
At 4
now.
minutes left. The top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, you heard her, Jason, John, and Jeff. Hector also faster than his previous TQ. My top four all up in there. John. Jason moves up to the 1. John down to the 2. 0.4 separates the 2. Jason hot lap 11.589. He's got the hot lap. John with 11.885. Jeff with a 12.335. Hector 12.116. Mike Jones with a 13.5. Davies out in the pits. Here he comes back up. Jason and John battling it out. Hector and Jeff battling it out. Oh.
After
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, John Carpenter, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot,
That was
Lozano.
close. I ain't gonna lie. Jason, John, Hector, my 1, 2, and 3. Jeff Benjamin in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Davey in the 6. Up next, 13.5 pan car. 13.5 pan car. Followed by a main sheet printout. Those are interested. Brent and I are both driving the brand new TC8, the Ochos, by Team Associated out here. It is probably one of the best, simplest, more cars I've ever done. I think Brent, during practice, did drive a 10.298. I got down to a 10.5. So they are pretty quick and nimble. Easy to repair. Parts are cheap.
2
After
minutes
3
left
minutes.
1 second. The
Cars
top
designed
drivers
and
are
engineered
Jason,
by
I'm officially
Brent's
old,
son, Kyle.
Smith, John Carpenter, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Also, who just designed the brand new RC10 B8 four-wheel drive buggy? That should be coming out, I want to say, probably at the end of this quarter. Followed probably by another surprise. We'll see, hopefully. Jason, John, and Hector, my 1, 2, and 3. Now John and Hector battling it out. John moves up to the 2. Hector in the 3. Jason in the 1. He's got 3 seconds over John, so he's kind of comfortable right now. Battle to watch is between John and Hector. Hector 0.6 right behind John. Jeff in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Davey in the 6.
1 minute
After
left.
4
1
minutes,
minute
1
to
second.
go.
The top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, John Carpenter, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right, Hector 0.1 right behind John Carpenter. Jason, John, Hector. $13.5 pan car is up next.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Jason.
5,
Looking to
4,
reset TQ,
3,
getting that extra
2,
point
1.
for the Salt Series round 2. Everybody's still in it. Keep on going.
Jason, I'm officially
Jason
old.
done in the
Smith
1.
done. Hector, Sir Whips a lot.
Hector
Lozano
done in the 3. Here comes John and
Jeff
Jeff.
Benjamin done.
Jeff done in the
John
4. John
Carpenter
done in the
done.
2. So Jason, John, and Hector. 0.8 of a second separated Hector and John. Jeff in the 4. Mike
All
Jones in
drivers
the
are
5.
finished. Mike Jones done.
Top 3 faster than the previous TQ. Jason resets it. Gets that extra point. We are on our way to 13.5 pan car. Good job, you guys.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Blaine Shabarth. Robbie Esplana.
I'll think about getting the shims for the main. I don't know. All right, Corey, Sal, Ken, Senzo, Blaine.
Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, waiting on Ken, Senzo. Here is Senzo. What happened, Sal? Oh, okay. Give Senzo a lap. Ken is getting worked on right now. Putting the body on.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
He's got. All right, don't kill it, Senzo. It's not like a GT12. These things drop quick. Yeah, you're going to kill your battery. That's too tight. All right, wait for Ken. Oh, wait for Ken to do. Yeah, that was, you were parked in the middle anyways. Go ahead, Ken. Oh, all right. Line her up in the back end. Corey, Senzo, and Blaine. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Straightaway is now closed.
John Barr. Now Senzo needs a 3.5.
Good. All right, Corey, on the sound of the tone, in less than 5. Sal, Senzo, Blaine, I will resort for the mains right after this race. We will have 5-minute call as soon as we get the sheets posted. All right, Corey and Sal, faster than previous TQ.
After 1
both
minute,
on the same lap.
top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Oh. Corey, hot lap, 9311. Sal with the 9528. Senzo with the 9797. Blaine with the 10332. Those are my fast laps out there. buy shims, and I'm not buying them. Not right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, Corey out there leading the way. Sal in the 2, Senzo in the 3, Blaine in the 4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, Corey, Sal, Senzo, and Blaine. Corey at a 9311, Sal with a 9521, Senzo with a 9797. It's my 1, 2, and 3. Blaine in the 4 with that 10177.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
My little giveaways I do every race now. All right. 3:28 to go in this 8-hour-long race. Corey's still out in the lead, Sal in the 2. This reminds me of Mod Mini Z in a sense, because these two always battling it out. Ooh, Sal was looking for a little corner there.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Don't know. Nope. We don't know. Whoever lands up on the number that was chosen. And that'll be for the mains. All right, 2:17 to go. 2:17 to go.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, minute 26 to go.
1 minute
Half
after
left.
7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senzo. I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going.
Sal, Throttle
Sal
Master,
got caught.
DeFazio done.
In the 2.
Blaine Shabarth done.
Blaine done in the 3.
Corey, I ain't got
Senzo
time
in
for
the
that,
4.
Bosworth done. All
You had it,
drivers are
Senzo.
finished.
Corey in the 1.
Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes done.
Corey resets his own TQ. That is a race. Stressful, isn't it?
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring.
Disregard.
B main. Race order is Robbie Esplana, David Jones.
Ellie, you got a car out there. Get off the track. As soon as that car passes. All right, 2-minute call, 2-minute call. Hector, Jeff, Harless, myself, and Davey.
Robbie Esplana. Jeff Benjamin. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. David Jones. Jeff Harless.
All right, guys. 21-5 touring, B main. Let's go straightaways close. Go and grid them up. I need some marshals out here. I need 2 more marshals. 13-5 pan car, guys. Hector's on the point. Jeff Benjamin in the 2, Jeff Harless in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Davy Jones in the 5. All right, guys, 2-turn rule. Nobody pass anybody till they hit Sal. I mean, don't hit Sal, but pass Sal. Yeah. Can I get a marshal on the far end? Who am I looking for? Looking for... Yep, right there. I got Ken. Right there at the pole, Ken. Thanks, sir. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Clean start. Game on. Oh, no. It's done. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the
About 1 minute
straightaway.
left. The top drivers are Hector,
That's done.
Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Robbie Esplana, and Jeff Benjamin.
Clear. Dude, that stuff's strong, man. It'll stick to anything. Should put some around your tires. Get some grip out there. Yeah. All right, Robbie out front. Hector in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Jeff Harless in the 4. Davey had guts coming out of his car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys, 3:10 left to go. We got Robbie, Hector, Jeff, Benjamin in the 3, Jeff Harless in the 4. Fast lap, Robbie, 10.7.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Hector's got a 11.4. Jeff Benjamin, 11.7. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper here. We are clear. Now, you got a fan on it. Gear mesh too tight? Oh. Oh, there's Davy Jones back on the circuit here.
Two minutes
that'll
left.
do it.
The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Robbie, Hector, Jeff, Benjamin, Jeff Harless. Really no close battles out there. Hector 6.4 behind Robbie. Hector having a decent run here.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys. 50 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Harless done. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano done. Jeff Benjamin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Robbie's going to take the W. Hector finishes in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Jeff Harless in the 4. All right, I need the top 3 to stay up here.
It was like just enough it would work and then not.
Love you.
You got a boss.
Finished, Robbie?
Yes, I did. 32,611.
I changed the race.
Yeah, come on. Hold on. Not yet. Oh. Swap it over to the next one.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 touring. A main. Race order is: Brent I got top 15 cling 4th. John Carpenter. Brian Cravens. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. George Foy. Brent I got top 15 cling 4th. John Carpenter.
Whose car is that? Awesome, Athens.
That was John. It was John.
It's RD2. It's my same motor. All right, my A sort. Oh, John, you got to do a quick fix? Oh, turnbuckle. I'll give John a racer's minute. All right. But Brian, I need you to check in, buddy. And Jason, I need you to check in. Both the bright color cars out there.
Brian Cravens. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right. Brian, you get down in what are you running? What's your quickest tonight, Brian? 10-9. What's your quickest tonight, Jason? What's your quickest tonight? 10-4?
My ride height's at like 8 millimeters in the rear because of that.
What?
Yeah. Remember that lower shock?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah. George had one off of a Mugen that I like dremeled to make work. So.
What? How we looking, John? All righty. One more second.
My car's been tippy all night, so I've been fighting
Oh, yeah?
the whole two-wheel thing.
It looks smooth out there.
Strider, all right. We're also in overtime, so
Yeah.
so it's literally work 9 hours and come here.
All right, good deal. Go check in. Oh, you're checked in. I'll give you a lap. All right. Go ahead. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead, line her up. I got Brent Klingforth driving that new Ocho along with me. John Carpenter in that number 2. Brian in that 3. Jason in that 4. George in that 5. So I got a Associated Ocho out there, followed by Nosomatics, Brian and Jason with Shumis, and George with the Mugen. All kinds of brands out there. All right, remember, 2-turn rule. Don't pass each other until you get past Hector. I got Marshalls. I got a grid. A main. Here we go. Nice, clean start. Oh. No, check it. Steer it. Oh. Yep. She's done. All right, Brent leading the way, 10-4. John with a 10-9. George 11-2. Jason 11-5. Hey, I would have been right up there with you guys. King.
After 1 minute left, the
Easy,
top
Brent,
drivers
easy.
are Brent I got top 15 Klingforth, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right. You guys want to view your results? LiveRC.com has all of your results on there. Ooh, easy, Jason. Mm. Come on, George. All right, 4:03 to go. Brent leading the way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Klingforth, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Oh. All right, Brent, John, George. George and Jason battling it out. Jason, point two, right behind George. Brent on a Sunday cruise with that Ocho. Corey will be putting his Ocho together. I got another Ocho over here. I'm going to finish up. So that's 2 Ochos. There'll be 4 Ochos in the arena.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Klingforth, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
George, your back end's loose, man. Got a lot of rotation in that back. Well, it's still driving. It was under there. That's a top if I've seen one. John, you're 9 seconds ahead of George. When you come around, come see me.
Two minutes 4 minutes, 1 second. The
Well,
top
John,
drivers
if you
are Brent I
finish
got
like
top
that,
15 Klingforth, John
make sure you
Carpenter,
keep your body
and
like
George
that
Foy.
in the picture. Shh. That's like a Final Destination car that went underneath the truck. All right, Brett's coming up on you, John. That Awesomatics is holding on. George is only 5.4 seconds away from John. So, John, you just got to, if he comes up to that 4-second mark, you need to come see me. You're a whole chicane ahead of him. He's creeping on you 1 second at a time. Let's see what happens on this one.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Klingforth, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
John's holding on for dear life. John's holding on. 4 seconds still ahead of George. Let's see what happens here. 3.8. George is not going to catch John. All right. If you guys haven't seen, I got these cool Summer Assault Series license plates. I do got my randoms to give them to. I do got incentives sometimes I give out there. We'll see. Mike Jones is one of them right now.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All right, keep on going until she
5,
calls your name. Oh,
4,
man, I would have been up there
3,
with y'all.
2,
Hurts
1.
my soul.
George Foy done. Jason,
George
I'm
got
officially
caught
old. Smith done.
in the 3.
Brent I got top 15
like
Klingforth
right
done.
at the line.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
John, keep your car like that.
John Carpenter done.
I've actually seen people win a big race with a body like that.
What happened to my car?
Dude, just keep it like that. Good job, Brent. runs.
Really? Yeah, yeah. It was really good left, I'll tell you that.
All right. The Gold Digger wins the race. The White Smash Ghost. I would say the name George, but I'm not. Okay, Brent, George, and Brent, John, and George. Good job, you guys. Oh, I would have been up there with you guys. Oh, that hurts my soul. All right, good job, good job. Did it pop out? All right, up next, 17.5 pan car. Good job, you
next,
guys, all in
race
the
number
21
three.
fives.
17.5
Do
pan
not
car.
forget.
A main.
We have
Race
LMH
order
Tuesday.
is
I know Davey's getting
Sal,
ready for that. He's
Throttle
already out
Master,
here driving his
DeFazio,
25.5 out here with us.
Senso, I need a
Whoop,
13.5.
whoop,
Reyes.
whoop.
Blaine Shabarth. Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther.
I got my Alpine Alpha 424 body ready to go. I think Jeff has his Ferrari ready. What color are you painting that thing, Jeff? I'm gonna call Ferrari. They're gonna season assist that car.
Blaine Shabarth.
Are you doing your cheetah print on there? You should. That is you.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All
Senso,
right.
I need a 13.5. Reyes.
Ken's getting bodied up. Brent, what pinion are you running, Brent? What size pinion are you running? 48? So I'm at 50. I'm over geared. Yeah. Yeah. I could probably go up to a 4. I'll drop down to a 49 just to keep it safe. Because I probably run a lot faster. I hit a 10.5 today. Race, officially, you hit 10.4.
Ken, I don't know my
You
ride
don't even
height.
got your Ocho
Souther.
built. In touring? With his car? You got to do it with the Ocho, though. You got to do it with Ocho. Where's is Ken out there? Oh, okay, good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got Marshalls. I need another Marshall down at the. You got it right there, John? Cool beans. All right. Thank you. Brian, what happened to yours? Oh, I got Marshalls. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Good start with you guys. All of you guys are all less than half a second away from each other. Sal leading the way, Senzo in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ken in the 4. Sal already starting off with a 10.019, Senzo 10.246, Blaine with the 10.340, Ken with the 10.644. See how long these guys can last with them 17.5 pan cars. Up next, Spec Fortec B main. Get ready, get ready. Spec Fortec B main. Jason, you need a Ocho to go with your B7. My MI9 got
After 1
converted
minute,
over to
the
an
top drivers
LMH
are Sal,
permanently.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes.
Dude, the
and
Ocho,
Blaine
my Ocho's
Shabarth.
faster. And it's heavier. We could probably shave off another 0.2 maybe. If I drop down to the 19 mil pack that Brent told me to go to. All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, and Ken. Again, Spec Fortec, B main. You guys are up next. We are going to get out of here by midnight. God. Brent's on like 2 hours of sleep. He's like on my time frame now. Late last night over at 5280 driving cars, and then here he is this morning.
After 2 minutes,
Opening up the store with
top
Corey.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
It's like an hour drive to get to your place to his house, huh? Yeah. God. Corey, give him Ellie's bed. He's going to be tired. He's all Pokemoned out. He's all Frozen songed out. He's got Disney on his mind. All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, and Ken. Sal drops down to a 9.944. That is the hot lap. He is my current TQ.
At 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Dude, your car was smooth down the straightaway. It was fast down the straightaway. That's my car still all night. That was very good darn going down there.
Too bad I had it checked up at the start.
What's that? He needs to work on his body.
Dude, I keep on almost figure we were ringing it, just couldn't make a start.
All right, don't forget, we are in round 2 of the Summer Assault Series. Remember, it's a 5-race event, 1 drop.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Oh, I caught that without it falling. Thank God I grabbed it. Yeah, I know. I'm already looking at wanting to buy another Ocho already. Oh, he's stuck underneath the Sal lollipop. Yep, all cars are. It all comes down to user preference, and but I'll tell you what, that Ocho.
3 minutes After 5 left. Minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Sal, Senzo, and Blaine. But yeah, like I was saying, Brian, that Ocho, man, it's just the parts availability, how cheap the parts are, how quick to repair the car is. It's what do you call that? Like, what was the front end on the reflex cars? The KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. That's like that's the best thing for that the Ocho. All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine. Blaine, 1.4 right behind Senzo. Let's see what happens here.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal,
Oh,
Throttle Master,
still
DeFazio,
1.470 from the
Senso,
previous
I need a
lap. They still at
13.5,
pace with
Reyes,
each other.
and Blaine Shabarth.
Oh, Blaine is sneaking in. All right, 136 to go, 136 to go. I thought there was a car right there, Jason. I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, because I heard something. I was like, and it was gone. Jason woke up. He doesn't- All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine, my 1, 2, and 3. Ken back out there. Ken is back out there. He had a little mishap with his car, but he is back out there as long as he gets into the points.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, Sal,
1.
Senzo, Blaine, and Ken.
Senso, I need a 13.5.
Senzo done.
Reyes done. Blaine Shabarth done. Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther done. All
right,
drivers
and
are
Sal takes
finished.
the win. Go ahead, bring your
Sal,
cars up here.
Throttle
Where'd
Master, DeFazio done.
I got one. Need one, Ken? And it was just, if Blaine was in front of me, probably would have got him. Yeah, I qualified me by 4/10. That's one brush. One brush on the tube. I was trying too hard the last couple laps. Brush 2 or 3 times. Okay. Trying too hard.
All right. Thank you, 17.5
Up
Panic Cars.
next,
Congrats.
race number 4. Spec 4 Tech B main. Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Oh, this is B-Main.
Adam
Okay.
Schaubroke. Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Nathan Hauser. Andrew Kotrick. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right. Now I need everybody to check in. I got Pete checked in. Looking for Adam to check in. Rich to check in. Nathan and Andrew.
Adam Schaubroke. Nathan Hauser.
There. All about throttle and brake control. Throttle and brake control. Please try not to rearrange the track too much.
Andrew Kotrick.
You get ran over there. Sal's going over there to his favorite end with his favorite buddy over there, Pete. Pete's car, though. That car. Oh, my goodness, that car. Yeah. Better watch out. Pete's coming to GT12. Where's Rich at? Rich, you coming out? All right. That's a pretty cool paint job you got there, Nate. Fortec. We're racing Fortec, not GT12. Whoa, don't stop on the straightaway. No, pull off of the straightaway. The straightaway is still live. I did not shut down the track yet. Yeah, I need you to check in, Rich.
You're not supposed to hit Sal. You're supposed to not pass till you pass Sal.
All right,
Rich, I
straightaway's
break a lot
closed. Go ahead,
rider.
line her up. Pete in the 1, Adam in the 2, Rich in the 3, Nate in the 4, Andrew in the 5. All right, Pete leading the way. Adam in the 2, Rich up into the 3. There you go. I got marshals. I got a grid. Y'all stay on your toes and watch the track. We are going in less than 5. Whoa. 2-turn rule, guys. Come on. Come on. Fast is not always the best way. All right, Pete out there in the lead. Throw him on the inside. Throw him on the inside. I guess it'll work there. All right, Pete, Andrew, Nathan, my 1, 2, and 3. Nathan moves up to the 2 spot, takes it away from Andrew. He's just got to keep it clean.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the
Nathan
Dominator,
and
St.
that
Lawrence, Nathan Hauser,
Corvette
and Andrew
coming down the
Kocher.
straightaway, followed by the GT40. Oh, he taps again. Andrew taps and taps. Easy, easy. Use that brake. Jeff was like, I'm out of here. All right, Andrew in the 2, Nate in the 3. Pete's already lapping the field already. Oh, off the track he goes.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andrew Kocher, and Nathan Hauser.
All right, Pete Andrew, Nathan, Adam. Oh, easy, Nate, easy. Don't ruin the paint job. Yeehaw. Adam, you got ease up on the throttle a little bit when you go into your turns, man. Ease up on the throttle. There you go. All right, Pete, Andrew, and Nathan. Oh, don't do donuts. Don't turn around into traffic. Don't do that. Are you broken, Nate?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence,
See if you
Andrew
can get back
Kotick,
out
and
there.
Nathan Hauser.
All right, Pete, Andrew, and Adam moves up to my number 3 spot. And the once Falcon-themed Corvette. Track is all rearranged. You guys should be running faster laps now. Oh. Oh. Pete did not let off the
2
throttle
minutes
on
left.
that one.
The top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andrew Kotick, and Adam
Pete's going to be
Schaubroek.
great for GT12, just full-blown throttle. All right. Oh, wrong way. Watch the straightaway, and got rear-ended. All right, Andrew, still in the 2, Adam in the 3. All y'all on the podium, y'all just got to keep it clean. Oh. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh. Oh, Ellie, don't run up here. You're distracting the drivers. Oh, yeehaw.
1 minute,
That
5
is a
minutes, 1
very
second.
strong car.
The top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andrew Kotick, and Adam Schaubroek.
All right, 51 seconds. Pete, you lap that car. I'll give you a plate. Pete, you lap that car. If you lap him, I'll give you a plate. He got him. Oh. You better catch him. Come on, Pete. You'll be the first one to get a Summer Assault Series plate. Oh, look at that clean pass. Oh. Drunk man
10,
driving.
8, 7, 6.
All right,
5,
Pete got him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Adam Schaubroek done.
Pete, come over here and get your plate.
All drivers are finished.
You made me laugh.
Andrew Kotick done.
You go hold that up with your
Thank you, sir.
your trophy. All right. Where's Corky at? Oh, there he is. All right. Yeah, you got to move the track. The track shifted all the way to the east. The track got shifted to the east. Where's the other cars? All right there behind you, Corey. All right, Pete's my my random for a plate. I got 2 more plates. Mike, I got one with your name on it. You can get it, Mike. Track is closed. Track is closed.
Up next, race number 5. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is
All right.
George Foy,
TCM
Jeff
is out in the
Harless,
full effect on
Tim
this race.
Schaubroek,
But
Ziggy
Sal's
Jackman,
picking up body parts.
Scott Trentham. Scott
Trump's
Trentham.
rebuilding the wall. Hey, we do have shirts in stock if you guys want to buy. I got large and extra large. If you guys
Tim
if you guys are
Schaubroek,
wanting to buy the Pikes Peak RC Arena shirts,
Ziggy Jackman,
they have the large Pikes Peak RC Arena logo on the back. Up on the front has the smaller logo.
George Foy,
Wait, what do you want? A what? Are you going to sell it? Scrappy's going to buy it and resell it, Corey. A t-shirt.
Jeff Harless,
All right. Yeah, this is the large. This shirt. I like it too, but you can have it. No, just joking. Yeah, that one's the more expensive. The extra large is more expensive, but still sell that 24. All right, George, Jeff, Tim, Ziggy, and Scott. You guys out here? Go ahead, check in for me. Oh, you guys already checked in. Go ahead, line her up. George in the 1, and that purple Camaro. Big Jefe in that Cadillac. Tim in that orange Vet. Ziggy right behind him in that Pontiac Firebird. And I got Scott in that red Corvette. All right, 2-turn rule, guys. 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past an 8. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Golly, George, it took a... Yeah. All right, teammates out there, Team Carpet Munchers, leading in 1 and 2. Oh, Ziggy on his lid. Nate, put him on the outside. Put him on the outside. Thank you. All right, George leading the way. He is my current TQ. Jeff in the 2, Scott in the 3. George already with a 13-4. Jeff 14 flat, Scott 15 flat, Tim 15-5, Ziggy 15-4. Those are my Hatalapas.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless, and Scott Trentham.
All right, let me go get my other plate.
After 2 minutes left, The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless, and Scott Trentham.
Oh, easy, Ziggy, easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, check that car. Pull it, pull it. Shut off, turn the power back on, or check the battery. Let's get every point counts. All right, George, Jeff, Scott. Is the power on? Is the green light blinking? It is now. Got to watch where you put the car in traffic, though. All right, Jeff and George battling it out.
Jeff Harless, George
Oh,
Foy, and
Big
Scott
Hefe
Trentham.
in the lead. George in the 2. What is going? Oh, George on the inside. Oh, he hops it. Jeff gets right by him. Oh, he taps. Here they come down the lead. Oh, rubbing the wall. Carpet munchers killing each other out here. What are you guys doing? Jeff leading the way. Oh, my goodness. Look who come out of retirement and just dominates George. George never driven Fortec, though. Oh, Jeff is getting the lead on him. Oh, George keeps on hopping it. Think he's in his touring car. That ain't no Mugen, dude. I can tell you that right now. That's a Forte.
10 more left, 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Harless, George Foy, and Scott Trentham.
George is trying his hardest. Jeff is, oh, what are you doing? Oh, get him, Adam. Adam fell asleep over there at the end. All right, game on. All right, 129 to go. Let's see what happens. I think Jeff has the faster car. Let's see. George over here trying to drive it like a touring car. Which is weird because Jeff drives his touring car like a Fortec. You guys got Velcro all over the track. Ziggy needs to go on the outside. Put him on the outside.
5 minutes, 1 second.
Thank you.
The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless, and Scott Trentham.
Here comes Big Hefe. Oh, they are matched for speed, matched for turns. Who's going to jump the wall first? Is it going to be George? Is it going to be Jeff? Oh, no, Jeff did it. Gave George some breathing room. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go, but they do got to get past Scott. Scott's going to make his car 20 feet wide. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. George still rubbing walls. Jeff is trying to catch up. Scott staying ahead of George.
10, 9.
He does
8,
not want to be lapped.
7, 6, 5.
Last lap. Oh,
3,
George kind of skids
2,
out.
1.
Oh, let's see what happens in these last couple chicanes. Oh, Ziggy launches it.
Tim Shaw broke done.
Nacho Libre
Ziggy
style.
Jackman done.
He did a
George Foy
Ken.
done. Scott
Oh, my
Trentham
goodness.
done.
That was a good race
All
between
drivers
George
are
and
finished.
Jeff.
Jeff Harless done.
That is a race. Well, anyways, hot laps were 13-1. Jeff with a 13-2. Scott with the 13-6. Ziggy with the 14-4. Tim with the 13-8. I got so enthralled in the race. Yeah, that was pretty good, you guys. Up next, Euro Truck is up next. Look, John's like a kid in a candy store. There's a bunch of parts he can use over there. Yeah, it's not an oval car, Scott.
Up next, race number 6. Euro Truck.
Good job, you guys.
Race
TCM
order
all the
is
way. That's what I'm
Scrappy
talking
Riggin.
about. Who's missing a dog
George
bone?
Foy. Jeff Harless.
Somebody missing a dog bone?
Shane
Hey,
Bigdown.
we got your
Sean
Scooby
Johnson.
snack up here if you lost
Andrew
it.
Kotrick.
All right. Euro Truck. I'm going to give George and Jeff a quick second.
Andrew Kotrick.
And Andrew, what are you doing? Andrew's hiding away from everybody. Andrew's just, he's just chilling. He's on cloud 9. He's just chillaxing. No marshals out there. All right, I got Big Down up here. I got Andrew. Could somebody save Andrew's truck over there at the end? I do need marshals out here. I need marshals to cover for George and Jeff. Andrew's going to self-marshal. He's like, I'll get it. It's all good.
Shane Bigdown.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if George and Jeff can get Scrappy and see if Scrappy can keep George and Jeff at bay. And for you guys that are asking, the shirts are $24.99 for the shirts. Pikes Peak RC Arena shirts.
Jeff Harless.
All right, don't stop in the straightaway. Straightaway's still alive. I still need a couple of people to check in. Sean is in there. Sean is in there. Yes, he is. Sean from a distance has one
George
of those
Foy.
50 feet away paint jobs that looks so cool 50 feet away until you get up on it.
Sean Johnson.
All right, do need a marshal in the middle? A marshal in the middle? Scrappy, where's Scrappy at? All right. There's Andrew. There's George. Scrappy. Oh, there's
Scrappy
Scrappy
Riggin.
in the Jared special. All right. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. I mean, not in the back. Line her up on your number. Scrappy in the 1, George in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Shane in the 4, Sean in the 5, Andrew in the 6. Remember, do not pass until you get by that tall, bald-headed guy right there, Jeff Benjamin. The other bald guy. No, Lex Luthor. You stay up there on the driver's stand. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Remember, do not pass. Two-turn rule. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. All right, Scrappy. Jeff already hitting walls. Yeah. Let's see if George can catch Scrappy and Scrappy can stay ahead. Scrappy is on the move. Down the straightaway he goes. Already about to come up on some lap traffic. George is on 2 wheels for dear life, along with his teammate, Jeff. Andrew gets caught in the lollipop. Big down, he's just chilling. All right. Whoa, that was your number 2 guy. Yeah, let him by, let him by, let him by.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
Jeff, you're like a whole half a track back, and you're in 3rd. You better get stepping. George needs help. He's struggling trying to catch Scrappy right now. Again, Pikes Peak RC Arena shirts, $24.99. We also got the rags, too. I want to say those are $2.99. Jeff is like, no, no. All right, Scrappy,
After
back
2
up
minutes
on
left,
some lap
the top
traffic
drivers
again.
are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff
oh,
Harless.
so close. Jeff's got to get by all that. All right, Scrappy, George, Jeff. Scrappy out there with the 14.8. George with the 15.2. Jeff with the 16.5. Andrew, 18.9. Big down with the 21. Sean with the 27. Oh, throw him on the inside. Throw him on the inside. Thank you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's that truck. Oh, who is that? Jeff, go on the... George is struggling. Oh, that was harsh. Oh, the wheel is...
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
Scrappy over here driving like he's done this for 20 years. Like he's never sold anything, and that he kept it. The shirts are polyester blend. I'll have more shirts here by next week, but right now we do have 5 larges and 3 XLs. What was that? Andrew hanging on for dear life with that truck. He's on 3 wheels. He's going to make it.
2 minutes 4 laps, 1 second.
He's actually chasing
the top
George
drivers
down.
are Scrappy Riggin, George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
George is like, move, big down. Trying to catch him. You got 1 minute and 47, George, to do something. I thought you had a body like that. Did you have a body? Don't you have a Biddy Designs body? You should have used it. Put that 200-gram body on there. George is trying so hard to catch Scrappy. There comes Scrappy, back on traffic again. Scrappy's got to get through the maze. He's got by 1. He's got to get by 2, and he does. Clean.
1 minute 5 minutes.
Can
1
George
second.
get by
the
them
top
clean?
drivers are Scrappy
And
Riggin,
he does.
George Foy, and Jeff Harless.
55 seconds to go. George's battery's dropping. Kaboom. And kaboom. And kaboom. Jeff, you're still in the number 3 spot, buddy. Andrew's trying to hold on for all his points. Andrew's driven like 8 laps with 3 wheels. Scrappy out in the lead. Oh, George almost caught Scrappy, and then, 17 seconds to go. Here he comes. And he saw,
10, 9, 8,
last
7,
lap.
6,
Scrappy
5,
just has to keep it
4,
clean.
3,
He has to keep it
2,
clean.
1.
Onto the straightaway. Is any
Shane
traffic
Big
going to
Down
get
done.
in the way? No, Scrappy gets by
Andrew Kochuk
and
done.
finishes in the
Scrappy
1.
Riggin
George
done.
in the 2 and
Sean
Jeff
Johnson
in the 3.
done. George Foy done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Harless done.
Oh, no, I did not.
My other tire fell out. I'm missing a tire per round.
All right. Yeah, you should have kept your Biddy design body on there, George. The duct tape holding that body together is lighter than that body right there. Yeah. You got like 20 layers of paint on that thing.
First time I raced this body.
Scrappy is like, screw you guys, I won. Look who's in the middle. Good job, Scrappy. Scrappy.
Couldn't even blink.
Scrappy was shaking. He was sweating off his head. He has no hair to hold his sweat.
Up
But I'll tell you what,
next,
Scrappy,
number
you're
7.
2 for 2 right now. You're
GT12.
200
B main.
plus
Race order
2,
is
so that's
Micah Schaubroke.
that's
Mike
202
Jones.
points already.
Tim Schaubroke. Ziggy
Good
Jackman.
job.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. Ziggy Jackman.
It's your time to shine,
Tim
buddy.
Schaubroke. Micah Schaubroke.
All right, GT12. Let's see if Rich comes out. Where's Rich? Rich came out here in Fortec with his GT12 earlier. Let's see if he brings his Fortec out now. Oh, there's a wall there, Porsche. Oh, easy, Ziggy, easy. Oh, easy on the throttle there, Rich. You still got sauce on there. Take it easy around the first lap.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, look like we're all checked in. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Go ahead and line her up. Micah, Mike Jones, and Tim in the 1, 2, and 3. Ziggy in the 4, Rich in the 5. Again, two-turn rule, two-turn rule. Do need marshals out here. I got Big Down out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. Where are my TCM guys at? Them big ding-dongs. TCM over there celebrating. Y'all need to come out here. Hey, Scrappy, cover that end. Just because you won first place and 200 plus now in points, you better stay over there and marshal. Scrappy, he wants to buy a shirt. Huh? Because you came on the track. All right, Jeff, watch yourself out there. Yeah, you just pulled a butt muscle bending down there. All right, you good to go? All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. GT12, B main. Remember, two-turn rule. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Get him, Mike. Get him.
Good.
All right. Oh. Random number pick for this one was 2, so. What's that? Oh, Mikey, Mike. Rich passes you. Oh, 1 and 2 pass you. Oh, Mike Jones up to the 1. I told Mike Jones he'll get the plate if he maintains it. Nice and
At
easy,
1 minute
Mike.
left. The top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Mike Jones, and Tim Schaubroke.
Broke.
It's broke. Oh. Jason was trying to reach for it. Oh. Your leader, Tag Ziggy. Number 2, right behind him. Oh, Rich coming out of nowhere. Oh, 1 and 2, battling it out. Oh, Rich gets stuck. Grab him, grab him, grab him. All right, Mike leading the way. Marshall, you got Marshall on the inside. Marshall on the
After
inside
2
of that.
minutes left, the
You're in
top
the way of
drivers
the
are
track.
Mike Jones, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right. Mike Jones. Oh, wait, let me get my plates out there. This is my B main. GT12A main. You guys are up next in 2 minutes and 14 seconds. What is it? I can't get over my mother's line.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Jones, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Mike, Tim, and Rich. All right, 3 cars out there. All y'all got to do is keep it clean. Mike is getting his plate. Summer Assault Series 2025, Pikes Peak RC Arena. All right, Mike Jones leading the way. Tim and Rich. I think Mike's getting the hang
1
of
minute,
this.
4
He's
minutes,
getting
1
faster
second.
and faster.
The top drivers are Mike Jones, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, fast laps out there. Mike Jones with a 13.4, Tim with a 13.7, Rich with a 14.3. Great improvement from the last 2 qualifiers. Micah with a 13.1. He had the hot lap but broke. Oh, easy, Rich, easy.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross that line, you will
Tim
be done.
Schaubroke
Tim,
done.
Rich
I Break a Lot Rider done.
and Mike
All
Jones
drivers are
are
finished.
done. Mike Jones takes the
done.
win. Tim in the 2, Rich in the 3. Take a picture, Corey. I need a picture, Corey. Picture. All right, Mike, you got your plate and your number 1 there. You got a cool Summer Assault Series Pikes Peak RC Arena plate. Ching, ching. He said brushed. You got to use the Sanyo batteries, though. And you got to solder your gold tabs. Yep. Remember we used to make our own dischargers, man. I used to use light bulbs.
Yeah, the
Light
light bulb.
bulbs. I used to take my commentators and use an eraser and clean them.
I had a Trinity comp stick.
Oh, you had a comp stick? You were gold if you had a comp stick. You're like bougie if you had one. Yeah, I know. We had to stick like erasers down in the between the can. All right, let me change it over. My bad.
Up next, race number 8. GT12. A main.
Micah, get
Race
that
order
Velcro
is
too off to your right.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. John Carpenter.
You don't
George
know his
Foy.
right eye. Me neither.
Phil Clow. George Foy. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right,
John
Corey.
Carpenter.
John's checked in. I need Corey, Ken, and Phil just to check in real quick. One more lap there, Corey. Oh, look at that. Phil out there, the Robbie Special Body.
Phil Clow.
Corey driving
Corey,
the
I
Isaiah
ain't got
Special
time
Chassis.
for that, Bosworth.
What happened, Ken? Oh, tighten the pinion? Okay. Racer's Minute, Racer's Minute. Go ahead. You guys can pause right there. Should be up there.
Right underneath my towel, right next to my phone.
All right, give Ken a lap. I need him to check in real quick.
Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and line her up. Corey leading the way, followed by Senzo. Ken in the 3, John Carpenter in the 4, George in the 5, Phil in the 6. One of our number one glowing. What? Did you get hit again? All right. All right, that is a beautiful lineup. I do need a marshal in the center. Oh. Don't worry about the part. Just come out here and marshal. We need to get going. It's coming up on midnight. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. 2 turn. Senzo. Restart. It is restart.
You're supposed to have more motor than me.
Hey, Corey, how do I restart this? No, somebody, I accidentally hit a wrong button. If you want to take a quick look at it. Yeah. Do I clear the results, Corey?
Yeah, the results. Oh, hold on. Where'd you hit?
Clear results, yeah.
There you go. Now we got to all check in.
All right, everybody's got to do a check-in. Just do a slow roll and do a U-turn and line back up. Remember, again, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until
Ken,
you get to
I
Micah.
don't know my ride height, Souther. John Carpenter.
All right, Senzo needs to check in.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy.
All right, I got everybody
Phil
checked in.
Clow.
Go ahead, line her up. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, Senzo all over the back of Corey. Who will drive the tighter line? Who will keep their momentum? One and two. Separated by 0.2. And go, Senzo. Oh, Senzo coming up to all kinds of a mess.
After 1 minute
Ken's
left,
out
the
in the
top
lead.
drivers are Ken. I don't know my
John
ride
in the
height.
2,
Souther,
George in the
John
3,
Carpenter,
Senzo in
and
the
George
4,
Foy.
Phil in the 5, Corey in the 6. He is making his way back up. Or trying to. Oh, tappity tap. John is looking for a way to pass. Senzo right there. Ooh. All right, Ken out there leading the way. John in the 2, Senzo in the 3, George in the 4. Corey moves up to the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ken. I don't know my ride height. Souther, John Carpenter, and Senzo. I need a 13.5. Reyes.
Oh, who's going to tap? That's all what comes it down to. Everybody's good driving right here. Ken making his car 50 feet wide. Oh, Senzo's trying to look in and out of John. Oh, taps. Oh, 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 no. Corey's like, I want to come play. Oh, 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 no. Oh, Corey back up to the lead.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are
Senzo
Ken.
in the
I don't know
2,
my ride height.
Ken
Souther,
in the
John
3 as
Carpenter,
they
and Senzo.
started.
I need a 13.5.
George, oh,
Reyes.
Ken. Screwing up the rhythm. He can't. I think I can is not I can. I think I can. I'm not working on that one. Senzo and Corey got so much pull right now, it's not even funny. George is full throttle right now. He's not even hitting brake. Oh, Senzo taps. Gives Corey a little bit more breathing room. Corey coming up on the birthday boy again. Happy birthday, Phil. Driving that pink, yellow, and orange Lamborghini. That Lamborghini, that Huracan coming
2 minutes
down.
left. The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Senzo. I need a 13.5.
Man,
Reyes.
there's a lot
and
of
George
orange and
Foy.
red cars out there. Oh. Senzo thought it was his car. Phil thought it was his car. Both cars almost look alike, minus the white wheels and black wheels. Now, Senzo has to build more momentum to get back up to Corey again. 126 to go, 126 to go. Corey, Senzo, and George. Oh, Ken was coming up close. John got that one. John moves up to the 4.
One minute, 5 minutes, 1
59
second. The top
seconds.
drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that.
You
Bosworth,
guys just got to keep it
Senzo.
clean.
I need a 13.5. Reyes. And George Foy.
Senzo's like, I knew that was going to happen. All right, Senzo's still out there in the 2 spot. You got 20 seconds, though. One mistake. Is Senzo going to mess up? Just got to keep it clean.
10, 9,
Oh.
8, 7.
Oh, are they going to get
6,
another lap?
5,
No, they are
4,
not.
3,
Oh, maybe.
2, 1.
Oh, George
Ken,
got
I
caught.
don't know my ride height. Souther done. George Foy done.
George got
John
caught.
Carpenter done.
In the 3. Bring
Phil
it over
Crow
here,
done.
George.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth
Corey
done.
in the 1. Senzo in the
All
2.
drivers are finished. Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes done.
That was really good. I love that it's slow enough that almost everything's inconsequential. Almost everything. Going inside the corner is consequential.
That was a good race.
I was gaining too, Phil.
That was an excellent first, like, 5 laps.
Oh, weird.
All right, go ahead. Check
Up
in, you
next,
guys.
race number 9. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. John Carpenter. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Mike Jones. David Jones. Jeff Benjamin. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, do need marshals out here. If you're in that last
David
race,
Jones.
do need marshals out here. We got Brent out here. He's just hanging out. I think Phil's down on the end. Rich, you gonna grab the center? This should be an easy one. All right, still, where's John at? John, you coming out? Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, I forgot. You were in that last race. Mike, I need you to check in, big dog. Mike Jones, just need you to check in real quick.
Mike Jones.
All right. We wait for John Carpenter to check in, then we'll close down the track, get her started.
John Carpenter.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jason leading the way, followed by John, another icon. That's 3 icons in a row. Are those the 2 orange ones icons as well too? No. Nope. Oh, you just. All right. Jason, John, Hector, Jeff, Mike, and Davey. 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past Rich. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, nice tight turn by Jason, and he guns it. John was at full speed wide, caught up with him. Hearing those tires squirt. All right, battle watch. Hector. Oh, John. Oh. Hector up to the lead. John in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Jason, you had TQ. You got that point, though. You got the point. Come over here and grab your TQ sticker, though. That wall's been getting everybody tonight.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Hector and John battling it out. Hector with the 12-1, John with the 11-9, Jeff with the 12-5, Mike Jones with the 13-7, Davey the 15-6. Jason is out for the count.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, John, Hector, Jeff, Mike Jones, Davy Jones. That's the running order. 145 left to go, guys. 145. Hector 4.5 behind John. John right here in front of me. Through the infield there. Down the straightaway. All right, guys, 1:15 left to go. John, Hector, Jeff, Mike Jones, Davy Jones.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh. Jeff sends it. All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done.
It's waiting for Hector and Davey.
Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done.
It's waiting for Davey.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. John
David
Carpenter's
Jones
going to
done.
take that one, followed by Hector in the number 2 and Jeff in the 3. Please stay up on the driver's stand for your pictures. Up next, our last race of the evening, 13.5, 12 scale.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I don't know my ride height, Souther. Robbie Esplana. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth.
Oh, looks like Robbie's going to
Senso,
try and make this
I need
race.
a 13.5, Reyes. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken, I don't know my ride height.
Careful on your hot
Souther.
laps, guys. Cars are fast. And they're have a brand new battery. Yep. I have to call the race.
Robbie Esplana.
I have to call the entire race. Oh, you want to start the race? All right, I'll tell you when. All right, everybody, let's line them up. Straightaways closed. In that number 1 spot is Corey, followed by 2 is Sal. In the 3 spot is Blaine. 4 is Senzo. 5 is Ken. And 6 is Robbie. You guys all know how to play the game. You've heard it multiple times tonight. You've already raced. Let's try to keep it clean for the first couple corners. And then we can start racing. Looks like we have our marshals. Everybody's lined up. We're going to go in less than 5. Push the button. Hurry up. All right, right, we got our top two still out in that 1 and 2 position. We got Senzo up to third. Blaine ran into some problems there at the beginning. If you see that orange car coming up behind you, that is your leader. Please let your leader by. Seconds right behind him.
That's my dad.
Thank you.
That's my dad. Yeah, is this
Approaching that 1 minute mark, we got Corey in the lead, followed by Sal, Senzo, Ken, Robbie, and Blaine. Looks like he's out.
Blaine, what happened?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Coming down the short chute, yeah. Cars don't like the loose grip coming off this big carousel. Corey and Sal still going at it, coming down the straightaway, 1 and 2. They are only 0.4 apart. Senzo is 6 seconds back. Ken's 8 back of Senzo, and Robbie's 14 back of that of Ken. So you're 1 and 2 coming around the sweeper onto the straightaway. Still going at it. Hot lap on the track is Corey with a 9:33. Sal with a 4:11. Senzo with a 9:40. Oh, Sal makes a
After 2
mistake
minutes,
going around the big
top
carousel.
drivers
That's going
are
to give
Corey, I
Corey
ain't
some
got time
room.
for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5,
Senzo's going to
Reyes.
see Corey here pretty soon.
I'm ready to say goodbye.
Oh, no, Senzo sends it. Pardon the pun there. Uh-oh, she might be broke. Either that or the body's tucked
Bye,
up under the
baby.
body.
Bye.
Yeah, I can't drive when I'm tired.
Oh my God! After 9 p.m. I fall off.
Oh, no. I think that was Ken that just sent Corey.
That's my dad.
That was Ellie's dad, as she's saying over here.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master,
That
DeFazio,
puts
Corey,
Sal
I ain't
out
got
into
time
the
for that,
lead, so
Bosworth,
Corey's got to
and
play
Ken.
catch up
I
now.
don't know
He's
my ride
2.2
height.
seconds
Souther.
back. He's the red body. He's the ketchup guy. So we should start calling him the ketchup guy, huh? Oh, Ken tumbles it across the track. But she keeps on a rolling. That is a Timex right there.
And Robbie is the
Corey is catching Sal. He's only 1.2 seconds back.
and
But Sal's got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left before that tone goes off.
and Robbie is the mustard guy.
Robbie's the mustard guy. So we got ketchup and mustard. Oh,
And Robbie's the mustard guy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Ken. I don't know my ride height, Souther.
And Zenzo is the ranch.
Senzo is the ranch.
Yes.
That's pretty good, Ellie. We got ketchup, mustard, and ranch on the track. Oh, nice pass by Corey. Oh, then Sal gets into the rear, but we'll let Sal keep the lead. But Corey did have a nice pass there going around the carousel on the left. So Corey's coming back up behind Sal, coming down the straightaway right now into the 180. They're going to see Robbie pretty soon. Oh, watch out. There's one underneath the 180 at the end. Clear. Oh, I missed it, but Corey got by Sal. It must have been around the pole.
3 minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle
Sal's not
Master,
saying
DeFazio,
goodbye
and
yet,
Robbie
though.
Esplana.
He's hanging in there. Sal's only 3/10 back. Ken and Robbie are going at it. They're only 2/10 apart. So that is a race right there between ketchup and I don't know what purple would be. What would purple be, Ellie? Jelly. There you go. Mustard and jelly going at it. But jelly's got ketchup coming up behind him. Robbie and Ken are 1.2 seconds apart. Robbie to the lead or to the third spot. Ken to the fourth. Senzo
2
back in
minutes, 6
fifth.
minutes, 1 second.
He's
the
several
top drivers
laps
are
back.
Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master,
Corey and
DeFazio,
Sal
Robbie Esplana.
1.7 seconds apart.
And white and blue and purple can be blueberries and jelly and the blue is the blueberry for Sal also and the Sal color could be blueberries, jelly, and ranch.
Now let's make Sal blueberry toast. The toast is the white and the blue is the blueberry. Blueberry toast.
Blueberry toast for Saturday show.
Everybody, well, we still got a close race between Sal and Corey and Robbie and Ken.
One minute,
Robbie
7
and
minutes,
Ken are
1 second.
2.2 apart
the top
now.
drivers
Sal
are Corey.
and
I
Corey
ain't
are
got
1
time for
second
that.
apart.
Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio,
But as
and
you
Robbie
heard, lady,
Esplana.
there's only 1 minute left. So Sal's got to pour it on here. Or he's got to hope ketchup runs out of the squeeze.
My ketchup, Daddy. It was like
Oh, Cal. Sal spins out at the end of the straightaway. Blueberry toast spins out. That's going to open it up for Corey now. No close races on the track. Everybody's 5 seconds or more apart at this point with 10
9,
seconds left.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Senso, I need a 13.5. Ray is done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
third.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Where's the second?
Ken, I don't know my ride height. Souther done.
No, you have to
All
whip
drivers
it.
are finished. Robbie Esplana done.
You have to whip it. Hey, hold on for the stickers. Rip it off.
All right, the order is going to be Corey, Sal, and Robbie. Robbie missed out on all the qualifiers and ends up getting third overall.
On a messed up car. Oh my God.
Where you going there, Ketchup?
Yeah, where you going, Ketchup? Hey, who's the camera?
Who's got the camera? Who's got the camera?
Bring the camera over here, Rich.
I think this is Robbie's phone.
No. It's up. Where am I at?
Robbie, you're third. All right, congratulations to our top three. That concludes our racing tonight.
Daddy, is it over?
Yeah, my car.
Is it over?
It's over, Ellie. It is over. I got my points.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I appreciate it.